Why? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. It's me, Emily. There will be no Fred today. Do not get your hopes up for any Fred. Fred has been fired. No, just kidding. He's not really fired. Hey, Jetstorm, Collected One, Mark, Ravenhunter, Whitey, Spooky Shadow. Did I say hi to Scarface? Oh, someone got timed out for 12 hours already. Okay. Wait, this isn't Fred. Disappointingly, no. So hang on. I'm just trying to do a tweet. But when I was writing come hang out, it came out Copenhagen. So that's not great. Come hang out. Yes. I hear the voice of Fred from on height. So Fred is sitting here. He is going to be doing some behind the scenes stream work. He's going to be making some shorts, some TikToks, getting a video commissioned. What's happened to my hair? Lord Jesus. I'm going to get this shit together. We got a lot of flyaways today. I probably could have done with some. We're okay. We're going to be fine. Also, I'm too short. Come up. Hang on. Just a tiny bit. Nice. So Flo is on the move. Flo knows that during the 10 minutes of countdown, she's like, okay, I'll be where I'm supposed to be for that. And then she's like, now I'm free. But Fred's doing much better. He's just got a bit of a sore throat. He will be resting it today and doing some saltwater gargly stuff. And we've got some, Lemsip if it gets bad and stuff like that. So Fred is fine. Fred just resting his throat, doing a bit behind the scenes. He was actually feeling pretty rubbish tomorrow. Swan, Sin, Main. Nope, did that wrong. Yeah. Hi. Well, what's the rest of it? Arsh. Yeah. Swan's in. Minosh. I don't know if I got that right, but thank you for the follow. Also, Scarface gifted a sub to Lara, so that's very nice. Thank you, Scarface. And Live Action Pixel came in with a tier 2 sub, baby. Is it Swans in my ass? Swans in... No, it's not. You see what? Damn it. Live Action Pixel, thank you for the tier 2 and the 3 months. Chat, you are gorgeous. You are glorious. Is anybody doing anything for Easter today? Because it's Easter, right? Correct? Today is the day. Look what you made me do. I upgraded because you get damn awesome content. You upgraded? Thank you so much. Well, now you're going to be added into all of the game giveaways automatically. Stunning. Yeah, right. I did a nice tweet. You know, trying to decide the emoji, but we've worked it out. We went with a heart. Had a long lie-in and you've eaten lots of chocolates. Stunning. Making joints for Easter. What? That's a crime prison. Oh my God. Had a roast dinner, given some chocolate. So usual weekend for me. Stunning. No, we don't really do Easter in this household, but you know, that's just because we're all bums. There's chocolate here anyway. You did an actual church, but you also have chocolate. I'm proud of you. Need a break from the general public? I'm suffering from the public being stupid. What are they doing? Tell me. I will happily agree. Hey, Jaggy Snake. Or Jerky Snurk. I went to a friend's for his birthday yesterday. Got home like 2 hours ago. I'm getting drunk for Easter. Fuck yeah. I mean, you know. We're not going to get into games yet, but we may be continuing what we started yesterday. Because I feel like you guys deserve to see the end and downfall of that colony. And I think it's kind of a vibe. I think it just goes well, you know, with the current situation. Usually, though, for Easter, if I had the opportunity, obviously I can't, but I would usually be visiting my godparents. No one is, you know, super religious, but for some reason, when I was little, my godparents and their kids and my family and us would all get together every Easter and we would do like a huge, like an Easter egg hunt, but rather than like finding the eggs, it was like a treasure hunt, you know, where there would be like clues and you'd follow the clues and collect eggs on the way. But basically it was always up to the mums to write these clues. And so they usually got pretty drunk and came up with an either like extremely impossible Easter treasure hunt or like the easiest thing in the world, depending on how much they'd had to drink. So when we were in Scotland one time on a holiday, we went out fishing and they stayed at home, drank like 2 bottles of Prosecco, and then proceeded to go, oh my God, the kids need an Easter egg hunt. So they wrote it and it was literally like, you wash your clothes in here. And we were like, so the washing machine. They were like, oh my God, you've got it so quickly. Like, yeah, it was stunning. So usually we would still be doing something like that. I work at a bank, just Karen things, had an argument with a lady telling you the limit on the contact thing wasn't a thing for 10 minutes. Well, it fucking is though, isn't it? She's a bloody idiot. Oh, hey, Flo. Some of your friends celebrate Easter more than Christmas and have crazy big parties. I like the excuse of an Easter party because obviously Easter, being the time it is, fits very neatly with all of the various like pre-Christian pagan traditions of spring. We're no longer all going to starve to death. Things are growing again. Hooray. I just got some cat butt. So I definitely feel like it's a really good time of year to have like a party, but obviously I can't now. But it's nice to like cook a meal and see everyone and that kind of vibe, you know? Hey Fred, could you get me some water? Wait, could you just fill this up a smidge more? Thank you so kindly. But yeah, anybody else got any really good like Easter traditions you used to do, maybe or maybe not involve getting drunk? No, I couldn't be dealing with the public especially on like a day like this where you got like Easter Sunday and everyone's highly strung because they couldn't get the exact right fucking hot cross bun that they wanted or whatever. Wow, that was really confusing. My brain was like, what is happening? He's on the wrong side. Roast dinner, church and a walk. Very wholesome. Very wholesome indeed. The going for a walk thing has always been very much like a thing that we used to do for Christmas when you eat way too much and then you go out and, you know, it's dark and shit, but then you get to look at everybody's lights being up and stuff like that. No traditions. My mother is visiting tomorrow and we're cooking a load of meals for the freezer. That's very wholesome. You work in fraud, which most people are happy because I'm the person to help. I've been infraudulated. Well, that's a horrible name. I'm going to go with no. There are ways of making it work that aren't disgusting, but I think I'm going to opt out entirely before COVID. Oh. Yeah, I know. You're like, well, I mean, nah, I'm all right. Do you know what? You're allowed to talk in chat. Stop bullying Fred. He's so moist. That's what I'm saying, Imp. That's what I'm going with this. I work in customer services at Tesco, and was there... Wait, I wish I could read. I worked in customer services at Tesco and was also there to help the customer, but oh boy, did I get the brunt of it. Oh, yeah, no, the public are the worst. But the trouble is, right, a lot of people, because I don't obviously work in retail and haven't in a long time, and now when anyone annoys me, I can just ban them and laugh. But back in the day, the problem you get with people is obviously some people are assholes and all that kind of stuff. But when something doesn't go the way that somebody planned, right, they become absolutely hysterical. And then you just lose any ability to, like, sensibly have a conversation about the issue. It's like, I don't know, they lost their fucking club card, so now they can't. I was going to spend 20 quid off my club card on this, and now I can't afford anything. And you want to work it out, but they're in such a fucking state that by the time you've got there, they're just screaming at you like you personally stole it. Do you know what I mean? You see, I don't think there is obviously entitlement. There are tons of entitled people. But I think there are a lot of people for whom, like, something that really isn't that big a deal, it's just an inconvenience or an annoyance, is enough to, like, tip them over the edge into, like, losing it. Do you know what I mean? Bust out the cleansing napalm. Delightful. So you're just a skeleton. I feel you. I worked grunt level sales job and it was easily the worst job I've ever had. Oh my God. Before being a streamer, all my jobs were terrible. I've done loads of jobs. My first ever job was in a ice cream van. And I got that the week I turned 15. I think I have a splinter. The fuck, I don't go outside. Guess we'll just go with it. The place I work, can't say for anyone on my side of things, finding out, is very good about employee mentality. I assure you, lose your shit with me and you'll find your ass at the back of the queue. Good. I mean, that's the thing as well, is that, like, while a bank wants people to stay, they know that, like, the majority of people are not going to change their bank account because they've been a bit wound up. You don't need to go outside to get a splinter, mate. You do in this house. Do you have a splinter? It's not a freckle. I don't know what that is. We'll worry about it later. It's either a very small splinter or I've developed some sort of a... Maybe I'm getting that thing that guy got where he grew a tree out of his hand. Some people are just tits. This is the thing, Deeds. You're right. Some people are tits. I just think that, like, the longer I've been out of the industry and the older I've got, the more I kind of recognize, like, some people are just trying to scam you, right? There was this one woman who used to come in at the skincare place I used to work at, which was really expensive. And we'd always do these little things where we go, oh, I'll buy £15 worth of product and get little samples and stuff like that. Or bring a friend in and you get like a free tote bag. And so she'd always come in and say, I've traveled from fucking outer Mongolia to come in to get this deal. But she would never do the thing that was required. So she'd never spend the money or bring the friend or do whatever. But then she'd have an absolute breakdown. Or she'd come in 2 weeks after it was done and say, you guys are scamming me, you're not giving me the thing. And it's like, yeah, but that promotion ended 2 weeks ago. But she knew that if she lost her shit, somebody would go around the back and try and track something down for her, which sucked. Make too much chicken in your chicken sandwich. Just remove some chicken. Like, just take some out. It's not complicated. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't understand having too much chicken in your chicken sandwich, but at the same time, you know, I've seen those, like, Arby's sandwiches where it's, like, 95 layers of meat. If that was too much for me, I would just sort of go, I want a bit less. You can fuck yourself. Sophie just came in and went, hitting all the important topics today. Look, we're talking about our terrible retail jobs. And now somebody once lost their shit because their sandwich was too big. Oh, and now Sophie's on team chicken sandwich. I never said I wasn't. Now she's on it. If Arby's didn't taste like the inside of someone's sweaty gusset, those giant roast beef sandwiches would be amazing. I've only seen pictures of them, and they look like that's what they would taste like. So, like, I'm not shocked. Sorry to anyone who likes Arby's. I've never had it. Please don't yell at me. But the... yeah, no, but basically, I think that some people are scammers, like that woman who was always just coming in and having a fit. And I just can't deal with it. I'm like, I'm here on minimum wage. It's my job to sell you moisturizer, not to deal with your mental health breakdown. And then obviously there are just terrible people. Like, we used to get a lot of parents would come in and then let their kids not just wreck up the shop, but like vomit on stuff and leave. And I'd be like, I don't even have a bathroom here. I have no way of cleaning this. You've just left me in this nice shop up to my ears in sick. You know? I'm like 19. This is a part-time job. I got 2 part-time jobs. I do not have time for this. Why? You know? So you got like those people who are just like, oh no, and leave. And you're like, oh, I hate you. And then you've just got the people who are like, I thought I was going to get a discount. I didn't get a discount and have a complete meltdown. And you're like, okay, we need to breathe. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Pet shop, kids, squeaky toys. Children aren't trying to bite the toys, are they? No. I think working in a pet shop would probably be the worst. Like, on one hand, yay, cute animals. On the other hand, oh God, the public. And there'd be dogs pooping everywhere. And they'd tell you, oh, we went just before this, but you know it's a lie. Constant squeaking. Yeah. No, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. I can barely deal with the public, full stop now. Like, every now and again at a Twitch London, someone will come up to me and try and give me a blow by blow of what they would have done differently. What?
Me and Soap at exactly the same time.
What?
People come up to you at Twitch London and try to give you a blow, and then you stuttered, and me and Sophie both at the exact same time.
I don't have anything to blow. I don't think the implication can be there. I've got nothing to toot.
Head is head, mate.
Head is okay. Well, okay. Apparently, people are coming up and offering me head. No, like they will give me. No, it would have been funny if you said blow. The implication.
It was a funny time to start.
You guys are slags. So you worked at a doggy daycare and it was great, except for the physical labor involved in cleaning the kennels. Yeah, I would say that like doggy daycare probably isn't quite the same as like a pet shop where people are coming in with like their precious dog that's going to piss on everything. You know, your head went there as well. Filth. Sophie, at some point, I'm going to need you to record you going filth into the microphone so I can use it on the sound effects board. because chat disgusting, you're disgusting. I want to be able to weaponize you against you. Yeah, no. Basically, people come up and be like, oh, you see, what I'd have done different is. And you know, you like glaze the fuck over and you're like, I couldn't give less of a fuck. I would pay to leave this conversation. I would actually pay to never have to speak to you again. Because people are like, what I'd have done, you see, is, right, I think that the way that that bar is lit up blue, I think it would look a bit nicer in green. And I also think, right, that they only have Diet Coke, but I prefer Diet Pepsi. And I'm like, don't care. But that's because I'm a spoiled streamer, so now I don't have to hear when people talk to me. I just ban you.
It's like when they say it takes a village to raise a child, right? That village doesn't include the local retail workers.
Why? No. Sophie said, it takes, people say it takes a village to raise a child. That village does not include the local retail workers, which I agree with. My absolute favorite worst customer was this racist prick who was mad because a Latin family got sat before him. He thought we were ignoring him because he didn't understand how reservations work. Next time he tries to come in wearing a MAGA hat and he told him either put it back in his truck or be banned. Wait! Then he threw a fit and we had him arrested. That is amazing. That's so stunning and brave. I'm living for that. If anyone has any awful but satisfying customer service things, where like managers had your back, feel free to, we can have a reading because I think we all deserve it. We've all been there. How's my back after carrying Fred for days? Well, to be clear, this is only the second stream that I've done solo. This is only the second stream that I've done solo. And the last one was only 3 hours. So I don't really think I get to like pull that card yet. But I am going to play some video games. I think, assuming you guys are down, we're going to continue/finish yesterday's RimWorld playthrough with a bunch of you guys in there. Hey, Mr. Clandestine, thank you so much for the follow. But whoa, Mad Wife Cinder. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna do some RimWorld. We're gonna chat some shit. We're gonna do some RimWorld, and then if Fred's voice. So tomorrow is like the birthday stream. Fingers crossed, and I think Fred will be fine for tomorrow. We'll all be streaming together. But if Fred isn't, then we'll delay it a couple of days. And if because obviously tomorrow is my actual birthday. Nice. And obviously if Fred needs to, he can rest his voice more over the week, and we'll pick some single player games to play together and stuff like that. We're not just going to do RimWorld. However, today will probably be RimWorld. Was blamed for COVID, even though she's like 10th generation Canadian. I calmly walked over, pointed at his face and said, don't reconsider your life choices, and just stood there in awkward silence. No! That's a perfect, like, solution. What an asshole. Also, Mad Wife Cinder said, my worst customer said I wasn't pretty enough to be a midwife. Okay, that's 1, ridiculous. 2, horrifying. 3, unbelievably rude. And surely that's not someone you want to offend. And 4, I have been on the other end of that when I used to have people, when I was working in skincare, who would come in and say, I have this awful problem with my face. It's a lot like what you have there. And you'd be like, but like sometimes it was stuff you weren't even aware of. You weren't even insecure about. Like, so like people would be like, oh, I've got greasy skin like yours. You'd be like, nice, or like whatever. But one of my favorite ones was this woman came in and said, I've got all these visible capillaries on my face like you have around your nose. And I was like, do I? And she was like, oh yeah, they're so visible. They're so red. Oh my God. And I was like, and then I had to kind of explain to her, there's no medicine to remove capillaries. Thank you for the follow, Matt. There's no medicine to remove or like, fucking skincare. You just have to hide it if you don't like something with foundation. And she was really mad and left. So that didn't go well. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. You can see my presents. A little pile. Did you see that? Yes. You had a customer flip this shit. Flip his shit. because he didn't update his address, which returned mail caused a restriction on his account. Right. He became very petty, kept cutting me off, kept taking words out of context. I stuttered once in a 2-hour convo with his arsehole, and he started making fun of me and threatened to hunt me down. Hunt you down? Well, I'm glad you got that sorted. Accounts reviewed and closed due to his behaviour. That's unfucking hinged. You're going to hunt me down because you forgot to change your address. That's called a grovel, apologise, and hopefully get shit sorted out situation. I used to work in an off licence, says Jetstorm. Some kid threw a fit because he couldn't get served for being underage. He started trashing things in the shop. So I removed him from the shop. And by removed him, I mean yeeted him full force at the closed door that I forgot to open first. Oh my God. What the fuck are you? You're like fucking Robocop out here. What would you do if a clone copy of you showed up? That'd be pretty sick, to be honest. I'd be alright with that. I mean, I guess, like, there's a lot of, like, dark questions about, like, oh, Christ. Fight to the death. Only one Emily can win. No, Fred's out here pressing buttons for me. So I think that, you know, from a capitalist point of view, having two of me would be great. Because, like, we could just get more work done and be less stressed. But, like, realistically, that would be quite, like, who's been taking my DNA? How did you clone me? Assuming clones age at a similar rate to humans, is this clone has been existing for like 20 to 30 years? That's worrying. There's a lot of good questions. I would only have to stream half the time. Well, the thing is, right, Lana, it's not like I don't want to stream. I actually love streaming, but streaming requires you to do a lot of other stuff, right? Like, I've got a bunch of Twitter shorts I want to record about streaming. I've got a bunch of YouTube videos I need to finish. I've got like, I've got a lot of stuff I want to do, and there isn't any bloody time, which is also slightly why it's good when Fred and I, like, one of us streams and the other doesn't, because then the other can work on things. Mate, we get so much Twitch London stuff done. I could probably just put an Emily in charge of Twitch London. You know, full-time, making social media and stuff. I don't know. That's why I look too gay to serve him. That's just mental. Mate, he just fancied you, straight up. When a guy is, like, super defensive, like, I saw somebody yesterday saying eating croissants was gay. And I'm like, dude, you're just gay. Croissants are great. What's wrong with you? Homophobe. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with that. Guys, croissants are now gay. Do not eat them so that I can eat more of them. Most awkward one for me was a bodybuilder came in wearing an actual sleeveless shirt with a photo quality tattoo of a naked woman. The actual woman standing next to him. Oh my God. And you were a teenager. So you're literally like, I know what it all looks like. Oh my God, that's so awkward. You don't eat croissants? But they're delicious. Get an almond croissant. Or don't eat pain au chocolat, though. They're really overrated. I just don't like pain au chocolat, so we're against them. Oh my God. Yeah, basically, I'm unfortunately living in like a content creation capitalist horror, which means that more Emily's is better. So really, you would actually just save me a lot of stress. No! Chocolate-filled croissants are bad. Pain au chocolat. Yeah. It's chocolate bread. It's chocolate croissant. Just don't like them.
Hey, we should do a debating stream.
You want to do a debating stream?
Yeah.
What, where we
Both
debate
debate
whether
about
or not
chocolate croissants are good.
they're bad, though?
No,
We can discuss it. Okay,
You're
chat,
a
there will
debate
be a
so
debate. There will be, his friend just went, you really want to debate Emily? No one wants to debate me, it's terrible. Just don't eat croissants. I eat sausage rolls. But they're different. Sausage roll is just regular pastry, okay? And it often has a little bit of grit in it, gritty meat, and often it's a bit greasy. Well, I mean, to be honest, Reese, being told you look gay literally means nothing. Because, like, what does gay look like? Do you know what I mean? It's just like a person, you know? People just think. People always love to think that they can always clock LGBT people, and they can't. They're absolutely wrong. I mean, I know that most of the time I go out, I do look like a walking bisexual stereotype, but many people don't. My weekly guilty pleasure is getting a pan au chocolat from Little's Bakery. Okay, at this point, I've made myself hungry, so I would eat one. But, like, it's not my favorite. M&S Big Sausage Rolls. There's a big sausage roll. I mean, Deets, you do look pretty gay. That is true. But you're definitely, you know, you're presenting. You know what I mean? You're like, meet my wife, shut up or I'll slap you. Which is it's a big energy. And that's really what I have to say on it. Nice, Greg's. Well, Greg's had a jump sausage roll. Jumbo? Can you just buy two? Mate, chat is just chunguses today. Everyone's like, I miss when sausage rolls are even larger than they currently are. They're like 50p. Just buy two. Buy three. Buy a vegan one for the middle. Sorry. Get from Iceland. Chat, top of the hour every hour we do a game giveaway, and on top of the game giveaway we also run a 30-second advert. If you're not a sub, you may well see an advert, but do not freak out. It will be done very quickly, and you can also win a game, so make sure you are following. Type !, enter. Let's go. Oh my god, if Greg sponsored Twitch London, could you even imagine how great that would be? I'd be so down. I'm not wildly into Greg's, but like, they're so British, you know? It would be a great sponsor. I always try and get food sponsors. I have tried so hard, especially on the ice cream front. We were speaking to Amazon, God, ages ago, like not last. So last summer there was no event. Not the summer before that was Twickenham. The summer before that, we were speaking to Amazon about sponsoring. And basically I said, look, they wanted to promote that Prime Now was happening in London, because obviously Prime Now has been around a long time now, but it was still relatively new then. And I was like, right, Prime Now me a shit ton of ice creams, and then they'll turn up in the bags and we'll open them up and give them out and say that they're from Amazon. And then they were like, oh, I don't know if we can organize it. And I was like, you're fucking Amazon. Of course you can organize it. But it never happened. If Greg sponsored, it would be all sausage rolls you can eat. Yeah, no, a lot of the time as well, though, we'll get a sponsor and they'll be like, yeah, we want a sponsor. And I'm like, amazing. And I'm like, do you want to give away any sausage rolls? And they're like, no. And I'm like, but you can't do anything about that. So yeah, I thought we were going to get loads of tiny ice creams, and we didn't. A girl kept hitting on me at work and I told her I was gay and she laughed and kept on. And my friend had to step in and be like, no, he's really gay. That's so weird. Why wouldn't you believe someone? Why are you trying to embarrass yourself like this? Like, don't get me wrong. You know, as a woman, I mean, as a person who hits on other people, sometimes you're going to be barking up the wrong tree, and that is okay. But when someone tells you, I am not interested, don't, like, carry on humping away, you know? Dina is being slacking. What? So you're saying Dean is collecting beans too slowly? No, I was joking about the humping. I wouldn't actually do that. That's a crime. Pizza Pixie coming in with, what did you win? Battle of Polytopia from Spider Mooses. Thank you. Wait, Reese said, a different Reese. Reese Wine said, I mean, I will say this. I'm a lurker with a Twitch channel. I do make amazing sausage rolls, and I will cook 24 for a shout out. 24 sausage rolls for like 1,000 people. Oh, the knife fights. It would be a disaster. Oh. When a friend of mine met a lesbian at a pub and he kept trying to bark up that tree, and then she told him, you say, all right, bud, nothing happened as expected. Men who, right, you say, I am not interested, especially if you're gay, like, I'm not interested. And they're like, just you wait. Like, what do you think is going to happen? It's honestly a bit like, she's asleep, mate. She's not into it. She's uninterested. The way is shut. Nobody cares. Please fuck off. Like, what do you think is going to happen? I'm suddenly going to be like, hang on. No, we're fine. You can cook more. I'm not sure of the quality. You see, I don't want to give away 24 or maybe even or more sausage rolls of dubious quality. I don't want food poisoning at my events. Have a go when your balls are on fire and your dick's bent in half. Literally. Hi, Robo. It'd be incredibly funny if Twitch London was a potluck, but all the food bought had to be cooked on stream in advance. Okay, that would be incredibly funny. And also just a bacterial hellscape. All right? Do you trust the public? Thousands of people bringing thousands of bags of crisps because most people wouldn't cook anything. SMY, how you doing? 49 months. Thank you so much. How are you? Hey, OG Terrified. I nearly missed you. But no, one day, like the last ever Twitch London, when we're retiring the whole concept, right, is going to happen. And we will straight up be like, bring your own food, wear your furry costume, let's fucking do it. And it's just going to be like Baba Ganoush and furries. That's the vision. Sophie's horrified. I hate Baba Ganoush, it's shit. I wouldn't need to have hummus. Oh. Right. I'm closing this. I'm going to open RimWorld. Are we ready? Are we all feeling emotionally prepared? I think I am. Because, like, I could go through some drama, you know, we could hit up the news. It would be a Petri dish, but hilarious. It's called the post-COVID immunization party, right? Where you're thinking we're celebrating immunizations, but no. We're just spreading all of our diseases, and then we're all going to be fine for the rest of the year. That's the Twitch London of my dreams. Look, dips don't go with furry outfits. Can you imagine? You've got to clean them. Isn't the news just filled with royals? I mean, I don't look at the normal news. I look at, like, either the socialist news or, like, the gaming news. So I don't know a thing. The royals are obviously on a massive publicity bender because, you know, they... What's his face is a paedophile? And then they're racists. Neither of these things are news. To anyone who pays attention, it's like, Andrew's been like that for the whole time. Everybody knew. Just no one cared. And still nobody cares. And also, obviously, they're racist. They're literally the British royal family. There does exist a pre-COVID Games Done Quick. GDQ. Plague people get. So why not have a Twitch London plague? Everyone gets a plague. Like, Pax Pox is so famous. Yeah, like, it's literally their thing. And now they're going like, oh, everybody quite liked the colonization. I'm like, I'm pretty fucking sure they didn't. Or why would everybody not or be chilling like, oh yeah, we still want to be part of Britain. Everyone left, okay? If you're having a party and everyone shows up and then leaves, no one's having a good time. In brackets, if that party is you breaking into someone's house and then them forcibly removing you, they didn't have a good time. Is that a monster I heard? Yes. Fred's cracked the monster. Hey, Sophie. Yeah. Now, you're free to say no, as you probably will. But is there any chance you'd make me a nice coffee? Possibly. Right. Okay. There's a chance I could get a nice coffee, chat. Paxbox is so routine. I know a couple of streamers who are making their own bottles of branded hand sanitizer. The thing is, right, on one hand, with conventions, you know, you're going to get a lot of people in a space. People are breathing, you know, as they all want to do, and all that kind of stuff. So illness is spread around. Jason's put an order in, babe. Sophie's like, Jason can have one of them. Jason 842 months, thank you so much for the resub. It's super appreciated. Where's my birthday tomorrow, would you believe it? It's going to be like 6 degrees, freezing, miserable. So we will be streaming. Unless Fred feels too shit. So we will see. Iced coffee with oat milk. Yeah, maybe it'll be me and Sophie. Maybe it'll be me and Fred. Maybe it will be a delayed stream for the next day or whatever. I'll keep you guys updated. Fear not. What are you drinking? This is water. You know, because you need it to live. Hydration, baby. So, I think it is time. Could somebody please place us into the RimWorld category? And I'll show you where we got to yesterday. Haha! When things work. Hey, how's life in Venezuela? No, it's just the whole glass. I actually love this glass. It's this, like, we got a bunch of glasses from TK Maxx. And you know TK Maxx is full of products that usually from companies that like went out of business 10 years ago and then somebody discovered a load of shit. So I bought like a load of stuff for the balcony. Hey, Lana! It's actually Sophie is making coffee, asterisk maybe, and Fred is actually editing right now. So, you know, he's a classy man. Lana, thank you so much, guys. Lana has subbed for 2 months. Raise a fist. Give her some love. I thought TK Maxx was filled with naans. Like, naan bread. You buy your naan bread from TK Maxx? Do you mean naans? Like nanas? Or naans, like bread? You meant naans? I was like, they do have a very small food section. You can usually buy some like weird tea and coffee, maybe some like pasta in odd colours, you know? Yeah. Someone actually asked, country sucks TBH, full of inflation and low salary. We don't even want to get started on the state of our countries. The UK's not having a good time either. It's not great. But we will sit back and enjoy, hopefully, my RimWorld, in which I will maybe do slightly less damage to the public than our governments have to us. But yeah, what was I going to say? No, went to TK Maxx, bought these glasses, found out they're from some like Italian designer who I think long went out of business. And I love them. So we actually bought an extra box while they still exist. So that when eventually these get broken, because, you know, we live with Fred, we will have replacements. Luigi, yeah, you're right. Luigi Bormioli. And it says Italy. That's all it says. What, we've been waiting all year? Twitch has bought back the Easter channel. Twitch has bought back the Easter channel point emote modifiers. So the basket of judgment doth return. How did I forget that existed? So it's Easter. And now you can put your emotes in a basket. Yes, I am pretty sure that TK Maxx is the British TJ Maxx. I don't know who's the original. It's the same thing, but our one does clothes, homeware. Honestly, whatever the fuck somebody found the back of a... Like, it feels like somebody periodically, like, opens a warehouse and goes, oh my god, look at all this garden furniture from 2004. Time to sell it. I didn't even work. Oh my god, you can put bunny rabbit ears on Fred. He looks like Ariana Grande. Fred doing his best Ariana Grande. So, this was the world that we started yesterday. Ours changed because of TJ Hughes. Who's TJ Hughes? Is he a racist? I'm gonna assume. Oh my god, I love it! Oh, it stole your sub, Cameron. That's so rude. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to argue with you. I was just going to say I felt you. But, you know, we can argue about our countries if you want. We've currently got the highest excess COVID deaths. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. So, chat, welcome to the... Holy shit! We logged out last night and immediately an alpaca was born. Great news, everyone. We have a baby alpaca. I think it's currently us. Whether that is... Ooh, we got gifts. So, welcome to RimWorld. How is Deets? She's doing great. Okay, I'm going to give you the full rundown. So, welcome to RimWorld. Assume you know what the game is. It's pretty old. But if you don't, I will talk you through it. This is where we are living. I like to think of it roughly as northern Sweden. Every one of these tiles is like another place that we could visit if we wanted to. So this is my base. We are naming characters and animals after chat. So if you would like a character or an animal, I usually take bribes, bits, recent subs, donos, all that kind of stuff. So feel free to argue amongst yourselves when we get there. But right now we have Dean, Virgimy, Simmer, and Wolf Machina. To be clear, no one's gender in-game represents their IRL gender. So there will be some odd coupling up, but we're just going to chill with that. We've made ourselves, it is currently -19 outside, so we've made ourselves this. It is a alpaca farm. We're growing them some hay grass. And we have a baby alpaca, and we're going to keep these animals alive. You and Wolf moved in together, and we basically ended the stream right after. So Dean and Wolf are banging. Dean is a very smart lady. Simmer is a... What the hell does Simmer... Simmer is a great cook, good with plants, good with animals, and good at medicine. And also hates men, and is also a lady. Wolf, I believe, is a bloke. Tough and sickly, but good with a gun. We've got Vajermy, who is a guy, 54, and good at construction, good with plants and animals. So that's kind of where we're at. Bitch, you say. Look, the only creatures that I have going right now are the alpaca. So we have alpacas 1 and 2, who are our breeding pair, and we now have alpaca 3, who is a very cute baby. That being said, after a while, I will start selling and or eating the alpacas, but it's not going to be for a bit. So this is kind of where we're at in the world. And we're using a little bit of our food to keep the alpacas eating. But soon this hay grass should be grown. Soon. Eventually. And that will be good. Right, so we've got ourselves a ram. Simmer is quite unhealthy. He's actually bleeding quite badly from the old ibex bite. So what we're going to do is we're just going to say, make this a medical bed. Conveniently, Wolf was our last character to join, and literally him and Dean hooked up immediately. So, right, we're gonna patch the, what is this, the ibex tooth hole. Oh, they banging. Don't look, chat. Don't look. You see those hearts? It's happening. What's happening is questionable, but something's happening. Also, Deets is the monkey. Last time you had a character, you got murdered? Oh, no. The royal queendom of northern Sweden. Exactly.
We all know what the hearts mean, right? We all know. They are...
Fred, that's Dean you're talking about. Fred, that's Dean! Dean! They were woohooing. Oh my god, I love this tiny alpaca so much. Anyway, if anyone's desperate to be an alpaca, it can be achieved. Deez is no longer allowed outside because she's a tiny monkey, and these little shits all want to eat her. Right, so we have a quest. Do we want that? High Stellarch of the Imperium of the Sun wants you to save one of his caravans. They are being hunted by tribes people of the Alliance of Gobave. He wants you to signal the tribes people to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. Do we care for this? Goodwill seems helpful. I bet the Imperium of the Sun are pretty good. Let's have a look. They'll be here. No. They'll be here. Neutral. Do we want friends, chat? Friends. I mean, I think it can't hurt, I guess. But we will have to shoot people, which will be difficult. Because, yeah. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Hope that won't kill everyone. We can always restart. Just kidding. Goodwill. Thank you. Right. So I'm going to assume that these people are going to just turn up and attack us. Combat supplier? Oh my god, yes! Maybe the combat supplier and the people attacking us will bump into each other. That would be so convenient. Okay. This would be stunning. Right, we're clearing this out. Where are the raiders? When are they coming? Oh. Come soon, please. Yeah, I think they've been making snowmen. I think they've been entertaining themselves. We actually need to expand this so that they have somewhere to like have fun. Because right now the only fun they have is one singular stick that they throw things at. Which I actually think got destroyed. Oh no! The entertainment stick. Okay, we're going to rebuild that. Don't panic, chat. Entertainment is coming back in the form of a single stick. Hey, Sophie, how you doing? So... my sanity. Shay! Thank you for the follow. I've literally just started and I'm already stressed. So where are we going? Dean, are you social? 5. That's pretty good. 1, 6, 4. Right, wolf, you are going to be our most social animal. And we're gonna get you buying medicine for us because we're all gonna die. Hear me out. I'm not trying to spoil anyone, but have you ever considered 2 sticks? Okay, so I could, you know, really go out of my way and build the whole 2-stick recreation area. But the problem is that they want a variety of recreation. So it's not like they throw one horseshoe at 1 stick and are like, wow, I'm bored of this. Time for the next stick. It's just not as fun. In the middle of recording my VTM actual play podcast. VTM. Currently in a food break. That's stunning. Translate VTM to me. Am I being slow? Probably. Very. Vampire the Masquerade. Very dramatic Maltesers. Fred's over here making videos and also resting his voice because he's got a throat thing. Right, I'm going to sell the clubs. I don't need those. Shall we sell the recurve bow? I mean, it's pretty good, to be honest. It was a present. I don't really want any of this. What the heck is that? It's like a penis or something. Oh, it's a hammer! It's literally called the Zeus hammer. They should probably flip that. It's giving a very phallic design. You look like Rachel Minor? Oh my god, no, you can't make that joke. We're showing our age. Dr. Horrible's who now? Who's that? She's an attractive lady. I'll take it. I'm not fussy. Oh my god. No, I'm glad you are taking a break. I'm glad. I'm also excited for podcasts. I'm kind of actually cheating right now because Fred's like making other content because he can't stream. So I feel like I'm doing 2 jobs at once. Like content is coming. Yes! All right, we've researched geothermal power. This is great news. Good job, Dean. Do we want good weapons? We don't really have enough people to deserve it. Definitely don't want trees. We're in a bloody forest. Hydroponics is actually important because if we manage not to save enough food next winter, hydroponics can grow them, you know? Does that make sense? Mom said it's my turn on the stick, literally. No. I forgot. I also built... Ooh! Smell? You smell? No, you haven't been a sub for like a month, John. I think you just missed a month. That's 3 quid out my back pocket. I resubbed a week ago. You didn't, unless I wasn't here. I'm pretty sure you didn't. But regardless, it doesn't matter. You're here now. Welcome back. I fucking did or not. You probably subbed to someone else. You confused me and Boaty. So, chat. I don't know where those people... We're both British. Americans are easily confused. I don't know where those people who were supposed to be attacking me are from. That you can't deny. There's a lot of similarity between Boaty and I. He's a tall henchman. I'm here. So, we also got a chess table. I'm determined this stream is going to stay on the game. Everybody's like... Ugh. Sophie's out there heckling me.
I'm not making a prank.
Oh, you did resub. All right, John, fine. Prove me wrong. I'm the streamer. You're supposed to be like, yes, Emily, you're probably right. Fine. Iggy Pop. 60. Finally. Stunning. Guys, raise a fist. Give Iggy Pop some love. Also, give me some Oshi Nice because, you know, you only get a 69-month sub once in your life. I think the winter's going to be over by the time I've grown this hay grass. Whatever. I'm concerned about this quest. Where are they? No, they will arrive in 5 days. I see. Okay, so here's a plan. Chat, it happened. Sophie, sister, made me a coffee. Sorry, now I'm aware I have like 2 Sophies minimum in chat. And then 3 Sophies in chat?
Oh no, we've got Sophie
and... Yeah. Oh, a stunning 10 of events. Ooh, oat milk. Nice. Right, Thumbros, I'm certainly not attacking that. You're one of the Sophies in chat. Oh god, we're running out of power. Why? What have I done to deserve this? Are these all have wood in them? Please, don't do this to me. So, things we need to do. Number 1, power. We are going to build ourselves a geothermal power thingy here. It's going to take a while to get the iron for it, but it's going to give us consistent power, and that is going to be awesome. 2, we are going to swap what we're researching really quick from hydroponics to smithing, because I want to make a big ass sword. Because I have 2 people here. I have Dean, and I think it's for Jeremy, who are rocking knives. And frankly, I want a gladius, and like, I want someone to pummel people, and I want someone to stab. We're not having like a battle of the Sophies in chat. Also because Sophie, my sister, is going to win and lose her shit at the same time. You don't want to fight Sophie about something that she cares about. Half the time she's like the French. She's like, I'm tired. I don't care. And half the time she's like, I will kill you, and then I will eat you, and then I will sell your bones to the goths. They'll buy them. She wouldn't eat you. She's not into cannibalism. She was actually a vegetarian for a long time. So still French. Right, the baby alpaca didn't even have a bed, for the love of God. Chat, do we save and attack this 200-year-old Thumbers? If I could get that sweet, sweet horn, it's worth so much money. But they will absolutely run you through. Haha! The raid. It looks like they want to use sapers to tunnel around your defenses. I don't even have any defenses. Stabber, stabber. Alright, so we got... Oh, God. Are they a different raid? Are we about to get 2 back-to-back raids? This isn't ideal. Right. Everyone, come here. We have a battle to do. So, we're going to put Simmer here. We're going to put Wolf here. And then we're going to have Dean. Oh, we fucked it. Update, chat. We fucked it. We took too long. And Wolf, please retreat. He's got a stabber, Wolf. Come on. Finish him. Come on. Okay. Good job, Dean. Got the last tickle in. And a bit of money. So, this one's still coming. Okay. No. Simmer's still very much missing a finger. We are a long time... Shoot someone! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gone terribly. Everyone retreat for a minute. Regroup. Oh, I think he's faster. Oh no, they've got speed. Wolf, it's time to shoot. Keep moving. Oh god. No. Look, I am not a Easter... Oh, dead. Well, I'm not an Easter person, personally. You know, I like a bit of fake Christianity for myself on Christmas. But for Easter, honestly, the whole thing's confusing. Rabbits? What? Eggs? Rabbits don't lay eggs. Oh, fuck. A mad cougar? That's what I'm going to change the channel name to in about 6 years.
My mum's like...
Okay, we have to kill this cougar. Okay, we've hit it once. Okay, we've hit it twice. Wolf, stop. No. Dean, no. Dean got bit by the cougar. Everybody, no. Fuck, I shouldn't have sent Dean outside. We specifically made a rule that we weren't going to put Dean at risk anymore. Dean! Did his kidney survive? Good news, his remaining kidney is still in. We never put Dean outside. Dean, please go home. Everyone's undrafted. Oh my god, run, boy. Dean, okay, right. Update, everyone. I'm literally playing this game so badly, it's embarrassing. Dean, hop into bed for a minute, love. Simmer, are you a doctor? Well, he's butchering a cougar, so... Virgimy, welcome to being a doctor. Let's patch up Dean. We're out of power. Why? All my bloody grass is gonna die. These all have fuel in them. Okay, well, apparently the power situation has changed in an unfavourable circumstance for me. It's even warmer outside. What are we doing with all the power? Alright, this... Turn it off. Turn it all off. Okay, we're down to -6 inside. -2 down here. No, 2 playthroughs in a row, Dean got his head bitten off, so I was worried. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to unmake this as a medical bed. Dean's up and about, healed, gonna chill, gonna sleep in his own bed with Wolf, who's having a little meditate. Everybody's got a bed. We're great. And if Dean gets an infection, fear not. We have Glitter World medicine here, which is like the best. So Dean will not die. The alpacas haven't frozen to death. Yeah, no, literally, last time we played, Dean did have his head eaten immediately. Like, within seconds. Right, well, do you remember how I said Dean? Shit. Okay. Quick. Change of plan. So Dean has an infection. But that's okay. Because we're not going to let Dean die. Dean, I'm going to need you to rest on the floor. Simmer, I'm going to need you to tend to Dean. And we have allowed the best medicine in the game. So, 130% quality. The infection is going to be fine. Use more campfires, create Burning Man. The weather situation is improving. It is getting a bit warmer. What I think we're going to have to do... Shit. The trouble is, every time I send Virgin Me out to collect more... Every time I send Virgin Me out to collect more iron, every angry creature on this map that is sniffing for my alpacas decides to come and eat him. Oh my god, yes! How did you do this? He's a genius! Okay, so he has built us a thing. I don't know. English apparently isn't my first language today. He has built us a geothermal energy doodad. We are going to wire it up. Man, I really thought we'd have to go and get more iron for this to work. Wait, Dean's got the lurg. No, he's alright. He's not got the lurg. He's going to be fine. In fact, minor infection, immunity 28%, infection 11%. He's going to be fine. We should probably get him off the floor, though. He's just resting. Okay, I tell you what, we are cancelling that. We don't need that. We're going to do this. And Daddy Unknown Redeemed Secretary only gives a saucy wink. Disgusting. Right, chat, brace yourselves. The question is, did you redeem this in the hope that the glasses would stay on? Because I know people do that. Look, one day, chat, I will need glasses. And then it won't be a fun... Oh, I'm a perv. Should we get Dean off the floor? It'll just be necessary. And no one will objectify it. Actually, people objectifying glasses is weird. Right. Dean's off the floor. Mostly healed. Now, to my knowledge, we have no other steel whatsoever, or iron, or whatever. So we're going to have to send Virgin Me out. Oh, he's been mining! The genius. So, let's see. Who's our miner? Verge. Let's put him on #1 for everything. Right, he has been mining. We're going to tell him to mine a little bit round here as well, because we've got some iron here. Although, where did that cougar go? Oh, it's still there. Cancel. Don't eat him. It'll be fine in the summer, because there'll be animals to hunt that aren't human. So if he's making it up there successfully and no one's getting eaten, then we're all good. We'll just stick with it. There's no good clip of Off With His Head from Helena Bonham Carter on YouTube. Wasn't that from the Alice in Wonderland thing they did, where she had a giant head? I think that's probably because that's probably one of those films that they protect the copyright within an inch of its life. You know how Disney is about stuff. Disney needs to calm down. Ooh. A new quest has become available called Simmer's Yeoman Ceremony. Oh. The Imperium of the Sun are ready to grant Simmer the title of Yeoman and the power of a level 1 Psylink at the bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. Okay, what do I have to do? Do I need to do anything? Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so he's going to get a Psylink, which is going to be a Neuroformer, which is a consumable Archotech created device that forms or upgrades a Psylink in the user's mind. Over the eyes, right? But what's he going to be able to do? Whoa, the device... Afterwards, the device degrades into ash. Oh. I think I'm about to implant something into Simmer's brain. Oh dear. Simmer! I guess let's go get your brain implant in the alpaca farm. Oh god. Okay, so he's a yeoman now, which is nice. Oh no, she is. I've forgotten who's what. Simmer, it can use psychic powers, but then it will turn to dust. And what will it do? Oh no. What have I done? He's psychic, but... Oh, she's psychic, I guess. But I don't know what... No, you got it forever on that person. Yeah, but then what was he talking about turning into ash for? Oh, well, we'll work it out. Alright, Wolf, I need you to get iron. We need to plug this in. Never again will we be forced to boil and freeze in the winter. Simmer, stop training the monkey! It's a waste of bloody time. Deets doesn't want to learn. Okay, we're nearly there. If you draft them, it'll give the power to... So if I draft Simmer... Slow the target for a short time by suppressing motor activity in the brain. Oh, that's awful! Okay, so I can literally force people to go more slowly. With... Oh dear. Right, Wolf, I'm gonna need you to... construct this. Dean, come on. Verge, give it a little... Let's just... Come on. Come on, guys. Let's not do it like this. Don't make me micromanage this level. I've got the patience. Verge, stop. Come on. Right, you're finishing it. Finish it. One more. He's gonna... Bam. That is power. That should increase. My batteries are filling. We have researched smithing. So soon we will be able to stab people with more efficiency. It's good to know that Simmer can slow people down. Now, how's my lady alpaca doing? Have more babies. 22%. Alright, so hay grass is not known for its speed. Does it look a little bit like maybe we're running out of food a little bit, seeing as we're only halfway through winter? It's like a soft yes on the running out of food situation. Might hunt a little. Especially seeing as we're feeding these bloody alpaca. And we're nearly out of grain. We should have just grown rice. It's too late. Right. You there. Buck. Get shot. Now, the good thing we have here, weirdly, is that the piles of corpses that we've accidentally left down here keep the rodents off any food that we have lying around. So that's kind of good. You have to make a nice and beautiful room. Well, if it's your first time, then a normal room. That would be okay too. Yeah, I understand that, like, for the royalty thing, you kind of want to make a nice room where you do the, ceremonies or whatever the royals want from you. But at the end of the day, most of my walls are still made of, wood, so, like, they're not going to get that. They're just going to have to deal with it. So I think we're going to really quickly build ourselves a room off the side here, which will be our kind of recreation space, where hopefully if we've still got some cloth left, which we do, we can build like a billiards table, maybe put a nice, like, put a few bits of art in there, just try and give them that, like, buff of having some nice space, because right now nothing is terribly good. So we've got a bit of slate. We had 60 slate, we do, and then we have 20 marble. So we'll go with... Well, we don't have enough, but we'll worry about that later. Lord, who's shooting? Oh no, a raid. A group of tribespeople from the Alliance of Gobrave have arrived nearby. They will prepare and then attack. Okay, this is fine. The question is, do we have any of these people that we would like to take as prisoners? Because prisoners, I'm pretty sure that the Alliance of Gobrave will never... So, these two at the bottom, the Pirate Band and the Savage Tribe, will never... be friends with you. Doesn't matter how many people you... So, for example, the Bowman Pack, they hate us. And so do the Amalgamation of Heba. But if I release enough people and I do enough nice stuff for them, eventually they could become friends with me. However, these guys literally never will. So we can either kill them, or we can keep them as, like... If we can, like, capture them, we can take them prisoner and then try and get them to join the community. So is there anyone good? So this guy's melee, plants, animals, meh. White, mining, crafting. Oh, you're good. Okay, so try and remind me, chat, that White, the one with the ponytail, we would quite like to get if possible. And then we have... Great memory, fast learner, kind... I kind of want to take both these people, to be honest. So, Taspleen and White would be good. We cannot for Raptor. But we probably will just kill them all. Let's commit war crimes. Yay! I love death. See? Self-referential. We need a meditation spot. Recreation. Okay, meditation is not recreation. The hell's meditation then? Misc. Marriage, meditation. Where's that funky tree? Boom. Done. It's a bit of a crap meditation spot because this tree hates anything being in its range. And like we have a... But our building was already here. So I didn't put it here. I didn't deliberately upset the tree. So, where are the people who are attacking us? Here they are. So, we are going to put Wolf behind this tree. We're going to put Simmer behind this little tree. And then Verge and Dean are going to hide back here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, shit. That's gone poorly. Change of plans. Simmer, you're there. There. Wolf's already... Okay, you guys are over here. Nice miss. Okay, if we can kill Raptor... Good, 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 good. Oh, Raptor's dead. So we kind of do want White to join us. No. Everybody, prioritize firing at this one. You... Yeah. Can't hit target. So how do I... Wolf. That one. Thank you. Good miss. Right, you. We're trying to take prisoners. Come on. I shouldn't have even brought Dean out here. Every time an arrow flies near Dean, I'm like, oh shit. Not again. Dean, come home. Retreat. Retreat, Dean. We don't need it. Verge, get to stabbing. Right, now everyone, melee attack here. Actually, except for you. You have a knife. That would be bad. Right, just go hit him in the face. Come be a prisoner. Dean's brain is too valuable. Dean, you are free. He's undrafted. Okay, right. Don't, please. Oh, come on. Guys, this is so embarrassing. Well, the dream is dead. Good job, everyone. Simmer, just shoot. Nice. That slowed him down. Melee, hit. There are only seconds. Come on. Right, so now they're going to die, but off the map. I failed miserably. Oh, I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Imperium of the Sun. Right, they're just pleased with us because I did that for them as a gift. I did those horrible crimes. I killed those people for them. Lovely. Let's pop in a couple more graves. Oh my god, my first ever RimWorld, like serious RimWorld playthrough. Genuinely, I ended up with like a field of dead people. And I built all my walls out of steel. It was a complete mess. Dean got plague? Right. No. I can't be dealing with this. Dean. Okay. Simmer, I want you to use the good medicine on Dean. Dean's already had enough of this. No, it was bad. I mean, like, it was so many dead people. Like, Dean's already in a bad way. So we have a new quest. The Meerkat? Lord knows. Chief of the Arano tribe recently rescued 2 tribespeople from an enemy jail. She wants you to guard them until she can shuttle them in 14 days. They won't do any work. They will require accommodation. Tom Shoots video coming in with 47 months. Tom, thank you. How are you doing? So, so these people won't be prisoners. They'll just be bros. I like bros. They won't do any work though, which is bad, and they will eat food for 2 weeks, which is the whole of the rest of winter. We have 6 days to decide. We'll give it a minute before we pick. Because animals are starting to return. Chat, is it the top of the hour? I think it might be. Fresh just out here bullying chat. Chat, top of the hour every hour. We do a game giveaway and we also run a 30-second advert. If you do not want to see the advert, consider subscribing. Obviously, if you're a sub, you'll never see adverts on the channel anyway. Oh my god. Did I just select all of these for hunting? We're going to get attacked by deer. Wolf walking in front of the line of fire was awful. So, rip the 3 nerds who have alerts on. So I'm going to press the button, type exclamation mark enter if you'd like to win a game off our big wheeler games. We got all kinds of stuff on there and they're all awesome. Boop. Okay. And we are going to research hydroponics. We started earlier, we never finished it. Okay. I mean, by killing all these animals, I am increasing the likelihood. Oh my god, it's perfect! Right. Chat, we're in a pickle. Here's what the pickle is. We don't have any more food for the alpacas. And this is only 33% grown. I'm the moon. Ah! The moon is the egg. Stunning and brave. Shit. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to have to think about what we're going to do for the alpacas. You're off to bed? Are you in Britain? 7 o'clock. Regardless. Sleep well. Sophie, this iced coffee slaps. She can't hear. She doesn't care for... Maybe they'll just drop me some food from the sky. I don't think they're going to. I know I can eat the alpacas, but if you couldn't tell, I have deliberately created an alpaca farm. I am using them for wool. Do you see everyone here is wearing a little hat? These are fluffy alpaca wool hats. This is the remaining alpaca wool. And I will also be eating their babies. You know, as humans will want to do. Right, we have a psychic soothe, which is nice. It's warm enough. We're just going to starve the alpacas for a minute. But the good news is that this is getting up to a 30-odd%, 130% growth rate sometimes. So fingers crossed. Hey, Johnny Cakes! Congratulations, you won Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't even care that that's old. That's probably one of the best games ever. I put it on the wheel, of course I did. So, what's the plan here, Emily? We need to think. Because this hay grass just isn't happening in time, and we really don't have anything to feed them. What are they all doing in here? Are they just wandering? Wandering. Everyone wants to go for a walk, but it's too cold, so they're wandering the alpaca pen. Fair enough. Right, we've got ourselves some more blocks, so we are going to finish this room. And it is going to be a fun and nice room. Good game. Good game. I'm going to put a slate door in. Then we're going to wander. Oh, I hope this rat doesn't... Damn it! When you say, I hope this rat doesn't get in the base, and then the rat immediately gets in the base. Okay, we have hydroponics, but who's got rat hunting? Armor, noble apparel, harps, drugs. That's what we want next. Drugs, but good drugs, because half this community are addicts. Alright, Wolf, it's freezing. Finish the bloody... Alright, no, Burge. I'm gonna need you just to finish that. We're going to worry about the alpacas tomorrow. I know he said that yesterday. Fuck. Just finish it. It's so cold. They have no desire to live. Yes. You need a cat? I could get an in-game cat. I mean, I know I can, but it's not become available to me yet. Eventually, I agree. Now, do you think I should make this... Let's see what we can do with it. So we've got recreation. We've got poker, which is good, and it helps improve their luck. And then we have billiards, which is good for their shooting, but obviously it takes up more room. So I might do a little poker table here, and then I might reinstall these, or even steal this table, a normal quality table, and we're going to reinstall it here. Yeah. And then we're going to put some nice art in there. What else have we got to steal? We got any vases? See? Always look around. There's always an urn with somebody's ashes in it that you can use. You know, for decorative reasons. A steel urn. It's a bit fucked though, isn't it? Alright, we're going to rob all the urns. Want that nice bit of roof on there. Want that over there. We have 20 slate floor. Well, 20 slate. Which I could theoretically put like... So if I cancel these... We'll just dot some slate around. To remind ourselves that not everything needs to be made out of wood. I've been buying mine like a mug from Dunelm. Look. The state of some of the shit you get in Dunelm. Honestly. Alright, so we're going to... Can we fix that? This place is a mess. Fix it. Then we're going to want to pop ourselves in a light, which we'll put over here. Then we're going to want to build some tables. It's not great, but it'll do. Oh my god, there's a bloody cougar outside. For the love of God, hide the monkey. Because she's about to get eaten. Then we're going to put ourselves in some plants. 4 slate left. It's not enough, but whatever. Oh. Can this... Hunt that. Don't hunt my bros. Thank you. How are the alpacas? Hungry, probably. Minor malnutrition. 48% grown hay grass. Severe malnutrition. Trivial. Right. Here's the plan. Storage. So, we're going to do some things. We're going to go over here. We're going to tell them to unsuspend the cook a simple meal task. Because we only have 10 fire meals left. And then down here, we're going to allow the storage of fresh food and simple meals. Done. Hey, Spider Mooses, how you doing? What have we got to steal? How British. A little role play never did anyone any harm, okay? What have we got to steal? Simmer is out here increasing her brain power. The psychic soothe is ending. Okay, this is cool. So if someone starts cooking, who's our cook? I think it's Simmer. Stunning. Simmer's going to create some food. Going to put it... Look! The alpacas are going to live! Oh, please don't tell me you don't eat that. Come on, guys! I cooked it for you and everything! Ah, fuck. The alpacas are not eating the meals. Change your plans. We're going to final act of desperation. We're going to put fine meals, our remaining fine meals out for the alpacas. And we're going to hope that they live. Dean. Haul these meals. This is going to debuff my whole colony, but I do not care. They banging? Even though death is near? Okay, this room's coming together. Wolf is out here just doing some poker. Getting some luck. That's nice. We could do with that. All right. Ooh, okay, good news. This is meat, but it comes with like a side of potatoes, and that's good enough for them. Tiny alpaca, please eat some food. Okay. We have researched drugs. We're going to research machining. And we're going to do microelectronics, I guess. It's just 40 chicken nuggets and a large Coke. Look, at the end of the day, I didn't think alpacas would be as picky as they are. I thought that once you cooked it, they'd be bamboozled. I don't think there's any roof in here. Oh, there is. It's just really cold. Right, we're just going to pop in 1 degree. We're going to put an event here. A warrior is passing by. Fuck yeah. You go, dude. Right, the alpacas ate all the food, but that should hopefully keep them alive for long enough. Yeah, that meal nearly removed their malnutrition altogether. So that should keep them alive long enough for this hay grass to grow, I think. Ah. Just lock the door open. Yeah, but long term, I mean, there's still a snowman in here, which is bad. Yeah, okay. We're hoping the snowman will melt in time. Dean still has his head, but Virgimie's about to lose his, because guess what? This Lynx is out here hunting everybody. Go away, Lynx. Eat the rat. Go on, get that rat. Get it. Catch it. Wait, this Lynx is too slow. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. Yes! The rat was eating the raccoon. The Lynx ate the rat. That is the circle of life right there. An eclipse. Haha. Doesn't matter. I don't use solar. I live in the north. Come on, grass. And you and all. Go away. This place is just full of cougars and lynxes who want to eat my tiny alpaca baby. No, no one is dead yet. Even Deets the monkey. The bloody rat's still in here. Hunt the rat. Oh god, be careful. Oh, wow, that was dangerous. Visitors. Chat. Just to advise you, RimWorld is not a good example of gun safety. Are they eating this? Have they had a little nibble? They're gonna live! The hay grass has grown. Good success. Okay, so these people are not gonna want to stay for long because it's really cold. RimWorld is the opposite of gun safety. So we have 5 packaged survival meals that they're selling some components. They will buy some of our cloth. They will sell us some medicine. They will buy our recurve bow or our cloth parka. I'll sell that. They'll buy some fancy trousers, some alpaca hats. No one's wearing our alpaca hats? Oh. We have too many alpaca hats. Sell them. And I would like to also sell some of my cloth. I'm going to sell at least 100. Cloth is honestly a bane. What can I type? Oh, that's annoying. We're just going to have to click our way to victory. What do you mean shooting down sight of friendlies in the closed building with expensive stuff isn't propaganda to get? Can I get a yee and a haw from chat, please? Does remind me of that Simpsons episode where Homer gets a gun and he uses it to, like, shoot everything. Like, to turn his TV off and stuff. Shit! Why did no one tell me the trader's got no bloody money? Gonna have to finesse the situation with hats. Alright, fine, I'm buying a package survival meals. Now who's gonna live to get home? Not you. Alright, cool. Do it. Yeehaw! Cause you don't backseat like a good chat. Yeah. Chat love a backseat. Everyone just missed it. You try and play me like a fool. Okay, fine. The base has been fixed. I guess I can deconstruct this for now. Let everybody go eat in this medium warm room. Okay, if we clear up that... Lara! That's cute. If we clear up this filth, then maybe it'll be an even nicer room. Let's have a look. Oh, they're doing it again. My god. Orph and Dean are just banging. So, we're up to 2 beauty. Do you know what the problem is? I'm an idiot. I don't think I ever plugged in that light. Oh, it is getting power. It's just really dim and dingy in here. Beauty 5 is not great. Backseating in chat unless it's satisfactory or farm. Oh my god. That was a bad time. That was a bad time. I'm trying to think of what was the worst game for backseaters. And like, I want to say it was... What did you say, Soph? Cup. Don't fucking Cuphead. You've upset me now. I want to say that it was like... Tarkov. Yes, Whitey! I want to say it was Tarkov, but I don't know if I'm being honest or if I'm just being like biased against Tarkov. So if you just walk in and say Cuphead to upset you, yes. Tarkov or Daisy. Sophie is apparently upset and actually meticulously turning biscuits into crumb. Right, so Sophie, just an update on what's occurring over this side of the room. Sophie is making me a cheesecake for my birthday, which is very cute and delightful. But she has to squash a lot of biscuits to make the base. So she has really small sandwich bags, right? In which, right. This is a 1 litre sandwich bag with biscuits in it. And so she's watching, I don't know, Drag Race or something like that. And just crushing biscuits in tiny bags. Dark Souls. Yeah, John. I actually want to stream Dark Souls again. When Fred has days off. I wanna pick a few more fun games to play. Oh my god. Amazing news. It's nearly not cold anymore. Fuck yeah.
The 32 ounces shaker of sleep and 1 glass of tea. I'm still thirsty and feel like every 10 minutes WTF is rolling with me. Why, hello. Insert part joke here.
4 months. Thank you so much. I would also say it might be worth getting a blood test, Verge, to see if you have any glucose blood issues. It is a symptom of being a little bit diabetic to need to drink and pee all the time. That's just a symptom. Doesn't mean anything, but it would be worth getting it checked. Get the old prick, stab. Yeah, that is a symptom. It can also be a symptom of I've eaten way too much salt and I'm bloated like a motherfucker. So there is no major, like, I have that after I eat too much Chinese food. But oh, I am type 2 diabetic. Yeah, that's a diabetes. So it might be that. Check your blood sugar. Well, case cracked. We're fucking geniuses. Chat MD. Okay, so no. Yeah, potatoes, that'll do. So let's see, what have we got down here? We've got strawberries, we've got cotton, and we've got heel root. Could be that. Yes. Yes, if you eat too much salty shit, your body has to then get that out of you. So, I bought a 4-part Awuga horn off eBay. And you plan on installing it in your car? Is that even allowed? Are you allowed to just Awuga wherever you want? Hey. Stunning. I can't wait to hear it. Can't wait for you to see me walking down the road one day and you Awuga me. For Emily MD. Oh, also somebody was like, so Emily finally killed Fred. No, Fred just has a sore throat. Is taking a day off, is working on some shorts, is doing a few video bits and bobs, just some off-stream stuff that saves his throat. So we are growing heel root, cotton, strawberry, rice. So what I'm actually going to do is move the heel root indoors. We're going to make this a heel root growing zone because over the winter all our heel root died, which is bad because you want to be making medicine. So that is going to be heel root. This instead can be like corn. Who doesn't like a bit of corn? Sorted. Hey, fat old lady, how you doing? Formerly MD sounds legit. I'd go there. Yeah, I think I would be a great diagnostician. Come to me first. I mean, it can't be worse than American healthcare. Way! Sorry, chat. Didn't mean it. Also, do not come to me for medical advice. Smoochy booches. Why is there just meat on the floor? What? Who did this? Okay. Well.
Sorry, Em, in all honesty, if I saw you walking down the street, my first thought would not be to illegal you. I'd probably scream your name, then awkwardly come over and try to talk like we're best friends and try to figure out why the fucking jolly green guy knows your name.
Okay, so that is a thing. I have bumped into people from the stream on many occasions, right? I bumped into people who've, like, worked around here in London, just like, you know, obviously at conventions as well, but like surprisingly often in real life, I will bump into someone who's like, I know you, which is nice, right? That being said, the best thing you can do, because you say, I know you, I go, the stream? And they go, yeah. And then I say, who the hell are you? And then we go from there, right? If you come up and you said like, hey, it's me, it's Jeremy from chat, that would make it less awkward. Because often people are like, hi. And I'm like, one time somebody stopped me just from a vlog. They were like, I know you. And I was like, oh, cool. And they were like, I watched your Glastonbury vlog. And I was like, how do you remember that so well? Fuck. We should never unpause the game. We have a Manhunter pack of Arctic foxes. Not great. Update. We also have a transport pod crash. Someone has fallen from the sky. She is from the Rhinos who hate us a lot. She is good at melee, can craft. She's iron-willed, which is great. She's incapable of caring or intellectual pursuits. However, we can't go and rescue her because of the pack of wolves coming to eat us. Well, dogs. Really angry dogs. You would octo dance. Shit, not good. Your doctors found a blood clot in my femoral artery. I've been on blood thinners since Wednesday. I had to medically drop from my helicopter training. And I'm not trying to find a new degree. Oh, wait. So are you not going to be able to do it at all because of the blood clotting thing? That sucks. Dude, that's really shit. I'm sorry. Better than the hospital here. Honestly, I never, as a kid, I just didn't know that you would have to pay to go to the doctor. I just thought you just went to the doctor. So I am incredibly lucky and grateful that we have good healthcare. Not amazing, bad in some ways, but still, you know, there and available. Chat, I've done this wrong, and I'm now going to get everyone eaten by wolves. So, yeah. What I should have done was have my two guys with guns poking out here, but instead I've done this. And, even worse news, for some reason, I brought Dean outside, even though I promised I wasn't going to do that anymore. So if Dean's head gets eaten, just know it's my fault. Ah, shit. Alright, so this one is injured. This one is injured. This one cares not. Okay, so Verge, stab it. Dean, get to stabbing. Alright, Verge, stab that one instead. Good. Now, Verge, stab this one. Nice. Okay, I've made a fool of myself. This should not have happened. Come on, Dean. Stab it, Dean. Stab it, Dean. Stunning. So how's everybody doing? Simmer is scratched all over. Wolf scratched all over. Dean, even more injured than everybody else, obviously. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this a medical bed. And everybody's just going to get themselves fixed up. So Simmer's in. Great. Simmer's up. Okay. Dean. Bed. Lovely. Birch. Let's just do a little bit of tending. Simmer. Let's get ourselves in bed over here.
I'm a bit bounced at the vital spot.
Oh, God.
Who the fuck was that sexy-ass man who walked behind you?
Chat, could I interest you in like 2 minutes of Fred while I go and pee? Now, who's still bleeding to death? It's Wolf.
Hello.
Hang on. We're just gonna real quick make sure that Wolf, everybody's patched up after accidentally maybe getting them all savaged by a variety of tiny foxes. Wow! A 1,200 pound psoriasis injection you take every 12 weeks. You've had a full spine and pelvic MRI because of psoriasis. Psoriasis? You had to have an MRI? Whoa, psoriasis sucks though. It's like one of those things where you're like, can you just not? Oh, God. Where did they go? Did they get up? I think they got better. No, no. They did not get better. I think they actually got eaten by a lynx. So, yeah. It wasn't, yeah.
Can you imagine just laying there? You crashed out. You fell out.
I mean, they
of
were
space.
unconscious. They were unconscious, Fred. They had no
crashed.
idea.
You're laying there. You're crying, wishing someone would come and rescue you. Then you see a kitty cat, and you're like, "Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty!" And it's a giant lynx. It's getting closer. Hey, kitty, good kitty. It's getting closer. Oh god, oh god, good kitty. It gets closer.
Dead.
And then you don't have intestines anymore.
Want to argue with you, but that is pretty much what happened.
But you do get free cuddles.
Oh, yeah, no, and then you're dead.
As it cleans all your blood off its lips.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. An ultrasound for my arteries. Never picture myself with my pants off and two sexy nurses feeling up my legs with the ultrasound. Most painful, sexy experience of my life.
Oh.
I think you just need to remove the sexy from that altogether. They're like, this guy's leg's about to drop off. And you're like, if I could have a boner right now, I would. It's like... I mean, it's up to you. Hey Scotty. Right,
Silver linings, Em.
Everyone talk to Fred. You may
Silver
even sit
linings.
here. I'm just going to go pee real quick. I'm pausing it. Actually, I'll put it on 1 speed. It'll be fine.
1 speed. Okay. Hey, chat. How you doing? What's going on? How's it hanging, guys? I am just doing YouTube content. I'm learning about YouTube and how to make videos, be popular, and stuff. YouTube is a little bitch, man. There's so many little tricks. Yeah, I felt like I saw... I'm trying not to speak too much because I got like a little throat infection. But I did see. I'm kind of like sitting over here doing work right now. But, yeah, work. Trying to like figure out YouTube, making shorts and stuff like that. Alright. Sophie's making cake for tomorrow. Break in the kitchen. No. Sure. Sophie's destroying the kitchen again? Yeah, she's getting ready to make Emily's cake for tomorrow. Dishonor Death TV. How's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Hello.
82 months. That's a long time, isn't
It's
it?
been a while.
82 months is a fucking long time.
I wonder who's the first to get to 100.
Might be Raver X. I'm not sure. There's a few
Could
people
be.
who are still subbed, but they're not in all the time, but they lurk.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. What cheesecake will it be? It will be white chocolate and limoncello cheesecake.
that's the most Emily cheesecake I could think of.
Basically, that was the vibe.
Hey, Dishonor, dude, it's good to see you. How you been? I got a lot of like subs from like when Emily first joined, and
Yeah.
so I only had a sub button for like 3 months before Emily joined, so it's pretty close.
You laid the foundations.
So someone's, I mean, I guess I could check. I know we've got a few. It's really weird, right? We've got a few subscribers who are like, RaverX is. What about
93 months. Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty tonk. I can download a list of all my subscribers. I know there's a few people who are subscribed. Ben's 95. What? Bend over.
That's
My
amazing.
God.
That's amazing. And Nova's like second, right?
I don't remember, to be honest. And I've got a list of every subscriber who subscribed to the channel. I'm just gonna
Import it.
import it onto a spreadsheet,
I love a spreadsheet.
and then I can actually see, because I know a few people who are subbed who don't really come along anymore. So Sipini is our first. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I think I've got to order it.
Yeah, maybe it's a streak.
No, I'm gonna go for tenure, like how long they've been in
Yeah.
it.
Z2A.
Yeah, you're right. So it's like, it's a tie, right? I can't tell who it is specifically, but Bend Over, Kissin', General Koskov, and Sonic Brew are all 95 months.
Wow.
And like Sonic Brew, General Koskov, Kissin', Bend Over are all 95 month streaks as well.
Where am I? I've got to be up there.
Dame. You're there. You're
Oh.
78.
Oh, crap. That's crap.
Yeah, there's Furd as well. FRD. Not so they're not subscribed
I've been
anymore.
replaced. They love me now. Hello.
Yeah, man, it's actually.
I still beat Sheldon. I mean, yeah, obviously.
Sheldon is 77. So Sheldon's is 1 month behind you.
Oh, well, I will never. I will never. Never unsub. Therefore, I can always be better than Sheldon.
Sheldon, yeah.
Right, I'm going to go so I can make a cheesecake and everybody can sit down. Deets, are you a cat? Just looked at your screen. Is Deets a cat?
He's a monkey.
She's a little monkey.
Monkey.
That's adorable. That's adorable. Right. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
What's funny is that there's still a tier 2 one for Framily 2, which is Emily's old account, and that's 91 months.
Haha.
Then we've got Undead Ned, 91 months, Cordoon, 91 months, Battle of Serenity, 92 months, Emily's other account.
How many times have I subbed?
Old Norse is 93 months. Raver is 93 months. I think Yo Radio come. Yeah, man.
Fred and family? A disrespect. Hi, Radiocom. I hope you're having the best day.
Not even a Fred
The
stream.
bloody disrespect. Can't even get front billing in my own blooming stream. For Emily's wife, Fremily and Emily. Oh, I'm triggered. I'm upset. Not a vibe. So, good news. The wolf was defeated by the lynx. The lynx didn't even get scratched. The wolf got eaten. Head bitten off. Shit. Look, at the end of the day, why is everything exploding? Oh no. If you were to...
Framily and his wife Emma. Yes.
Everyone extinguish some fire, please. Look, at the end of the day, if you sub, you can call me whatever you want. That's the life of content creation now. You just got to be harassed. Harassed for a $5. The title of my new semi-autobiographical erotic novel. Ibex is of a 2% chance of murdering. Maybe I won't hunt this ibex then. Right, so how's the food situation? It's looking a little dire. We've got a bit of venison. Not amazing. Emily and her simp. Oh my god, I forgot when Fred got accused of simping for me, and then Fred was like, but I'm her husband, and everyone was like, still a simp though. It was great. Those are good times.
To simp. It's my prerogative.
I mean, isn't that the job of a husband? Okay, and we're out of wood.
I want to go back to my.
So, yeah, get fucking do some work. My armpit. I dislocated a boob. That was so terrifying. Unconsenting pokes. Ow. Didn't hurt me. It just scared me. Traumatized. Right, if this blip kills my grass, I will be furious.
When the wolf dies and the cars low.
Oh no.
I love that dog when it's like, oh fuck.
Chat, good news. The news is that's the star of the stream. Thank you, Smile, whoever you may be, for the $2. You are now the star. If you would like to tell us who you are, I will give you a little star by your name. But if you want to keep it secret, that's fine. Boom. Right. Added Smile to the star. Okay. So whoever twitch.tv/smile is, they can have a great time. Buffalo Revenge? Really? Simmer. It's time to run for your life. Okay, so we have like 900 angry Muffalo, and they come in. Dean! They're looking at Dean. Can you see that? They want him. Dean, where are you going? Where are you even? What are you doing in there? What's the plan? Cleaning the dirt? How did this get into the home zone? Who put... This is not home. Oh my god. Who did that? Alright, come on. Run away. Everybody run. Everybody run away. It was chat. I think it was. I'm going to agree with that. No. Keep dodging. Run. Run. Run away. Get in. Shut the door. Shut the door. No. Shh. Fuck. Dean, get in the room. Dean, retreat. No! Dean, run! We should have made big swords when we had the chance. Oh no, the Muffalo got in. Melee attack that Muffalo. Stab it. Stab all the Muffalos. Stab him. Wolf, retreat. Go here. Come on. Really? He's down already? Oh, shit. Okay. Yes! Man in black. Fantastic. They have low expectations. They're good at shooting and nothing else. And they're a beautiful night owl. So they're about to cause a great deal of drama within the community. Because everyone's going to want to bang. So, no one should be... Once again, Dean is the only one who's actually in danger. 10 hours until death. 3 hours. 11 hours. Shit. So, where's my man? Here he comes. They're attacking Deets! Why would Deets do this? Deets the monkey... just decided to start a fight.
As you all know, I'm a toaster oven. I'm a toaster oven for many reasons. Money, fame, efficiency, riches, and having a limited lifespan. But above all else, I'm a toaster oven because of a simple philosophy. What good is a body if no one will respect it?
Thanks for the bits. Oh, fuck. I care about Monkey. I kept you inside this whole time. And now you're dead. Start shooting. Wolf's up. Equip the rifle, Wolf. Oh my god, Viking, you twat. Draft. Start shooting. Boom, 1 down. 2 down. This is how it goes. Bad boys, what you want? A stunning turn of events. Let's do some rescues, eh? Dean's up. Probably shouldn't be. Dean, hop in bed. Right, we're going to do some rescues now. Good. Dean. Tend to Dean. Who's tending to Dean? Or tending? Okay. So Dean, he'll tend. A little bit of right toes bitten off, left toes gone. Dean's really lacking on the toe front. Now we're going to... That's good. How are you doing? Right eye's gone. First day in the community, lost your whole eyeball. Good job. So, Dean, you've got to get up now. It's no longer time to be in bed. Shit. I did the wrong thing. Or whatever. The outcome was still good. So, Wolf, I need you to rest. Dean, I'm going to need you to... Okay, everyone just heal each other. Look at Verge. He's wiggling like a little worm. Infection, eh? I wonder where that came from. Was it from lying on the bloody floor for 9 hours? Someone rescue him. Put him in bed. So Wolf is mostly tended, but not entirely. Dean is tended. Simmer is bleeding. Wolf is bleeding. Viking's okay. Just lost an entire eyeball. Cool. I want to be monkey. I feel you. I would also like that. Oh dear, we're out of good medicine. Shit, I want to be monkey. Look, in everybody's defense, okay, there was a lot of Muffalo murder and blood spilt. Unfortunately, Monkey is dead. Aw, poor Monkey. Poor Deets. Can we please get some Fs in chat for Deets the monkey, who is now dead? Deets, would you like to be one of my alpacas? Or all of them? I fear you may have already been chopped up. No, you're here. Can we bury Monkey? Alright, so Monkey is no longer, definitely not going to be butchered. Would you like to be all of the alpacas? Would that cancel it out? Visitors. Oh my god, don't come in! Oh, they're going to see? No! You need to start cleaning. Just clean. Just start. Don't stop. Oh my god. Yes, this is my dream. Finally. So, thank you, Sophie. Everybody's been treated. Everyone's resting. A little bit infected. Viking. Why are you planting? Don't do that. Clean! Just start cleaning. Oh my god, they're here. They're outside. They're going to know. They're going to see these spots of blood and they're going to come in and they're going to see the... We need to haul these Muffalo. Haul these. Put them in the freezer for the love of God. Oh, don't sleep in the freezer. These people have some serious issues. Alright, sleeping spot. Lovely. You've got a nice... bed on the floor. Oh, also, we need to give Viking, whoever the man in black is, who just saved the day, we do also need to give them a name. So, we're going to name all the alpacas Deets. Some will be eaten. Some will be kept for breeding. Some will be... Oh my god! Hey, Scarface! Thank you for the 3. I love you, monkey. Pour one out for monkey. We're going to try and get you a nice... Oh my god, they went in. No, they went in. I mean, doesn't... They seem okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Pour some drink out the carpet. Is that what we've got to in lockdown? You're like, I'm literally pouring one out onto the floor. Right, who's got an infection? But Jeremy has an infection, untreated, might I add. Dean is not... Dean has an infection, but it has been treated. So there's ups and downs. Chat, help me pick my next hair colour. I've done pink. What's next? It's a good question. And what's the answer? You've done blue, though. You've done lots of the colours. Full rainbow would be pretty magnificent. Who forgot to turn the freezer back on? It was me. Dean, please rest. Everybody rest. You're all horribly diseased. You get up. Who's in a medical emergency? Why is Dean in a medical emergency? He has an extreme infection on the torso. Oh, he's dead. So, Dean's dead, mate. There is nothing we can do. Are there any traders? This is why you save your Glitter World medicine. And also don't let Dean go outside. And also don't let a million Muffalo bite everybody. Okay, so Dean's going to stay in bed. We're going to do everything we can for Dean. With our no medicine, Dean's dead. Gonna limp to the shop. What have you done to yourself, Scotty? Extreme infection. Everybody get in bed. So, extreme infection. For Jeremy, I think is going to live So 92% immunity. The infection is at 88%. However, Dean over here, the infection is at 96% and the immunity is at 61. So Dean is sadly about to pass on. Yeah. Well, there goes Dean. And there, but the grace of God, goes Dean, who's in my care, in my humble care, lost his nose, kidney, big toe, and little toe. Wolf is also going to be heartbroken. Simmer's in a daze, probably because of the emotional damage of this entire situation. We should never have sent... You know, this all happened because we sent Simmer out hunting and Simmer can't hunt for shit. That's actually what started the whole Muffalo attack. Where are you putting Dean? No. 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 Stop. We'll be building Dean. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I think Dean just has to go in there. Just... Fine. Fuck it. Alright, Dean, I'm sorry. I will build you a nice place later. Oh, Dean! No, the meal! Fuck. Shit. Oh, he screwed it up. At least all the Deetses are doing okay. Everybody's dead. Clean the blood! Please, it's gonna stink in here. Can you even imagine? Fuck. That's the Muffalo that got us in all this trouble. That's the Muffalo that killed Dean, essentially. Right, so Wolf's got a bed. Virginie and Wolf are sharing a bed because it's medical. Simmer's off on a sad wander. Understandable. Wolf, I don't even know. How's Wolf handling? My lover died. My lover Dean is dead. Only -16 though. Slightly more traumatic than everything in here being disgusting. So, it's not great, is it? I think I'd expect a little more sadness. You're like really crushed. Like, oh, this place is disgusting. Also, Dean's dead. But also, this place is really nasty. R.I.P. chat. But Jeremy's gone catatonic. Why? What's wrong with you? Had a catatonic breakdown. You don't know your own oats. Stunning. So, major break risk. Well, it's the blood, isn't it? Please clean it. Jesus Christ, it's not that complex, is it? Place is covered in offal. Literally livers and pancreases here and there. Chunks. Whole place smells like a hot butcher's shop. Just clean it. Jesus. Right, who wants a new character? All the alpacas have been named after Deets. We have this guy. He is the man in black. It's only 8 and you're shattered. Yeah, Wolf is about to lose their shit. Clean! Then you'll feel better. Also, you'll be sad anyway because your mates are all dead. Yeah, Wolf's really upset. I'll risk dying? You're in, Carl. Oh, wait, Dishonor wants it? Oh, I'm down? Ooh! How do we pick between Dishonor Death and Carl Coleman? I mean, I guess Dishonor Death was slightly faster. But only by, like, you know, milliseconds. Fight to the death? Whew. It's kind of toxic. A pole? You haven't ever had a person. Okay, you did get there first. You did get there first. It is true. Okay. Dishonor. Death. Can I just call you Dishonor? He's been asking since he turned up. Good God. Okay, fair enough. Then I've just been doing a bad job of reading my own chat. Disappointed in myself. Do you have a preference? Let's go with that. We'll just call you Dishonor. That's the only bit that's going to show up anyway. Oh. You're a Void Ranger, whatever that is. I guess this can be your bedroom. We're going to set the owner and we're going to say, in you go. Into bed. That's going to cheer you right up. Wolf, how are you doing? Plague? Plague? Oh my God. Plague. Wolf has plague. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to set Wolf's expected behavior to anything for most of the day. So they only need to do work for a few hours. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to say, Simmer, for the love of fucking God, cook some food. These people need some meals. Yes, cook it all. Okay. Now I need a pale horse. You got a bedroom. Oh God. To start. Okay, good. We're actually getting some meals in, which is great. We're fixing our stuff. We need to clean the rest of this blood up. Come on. They really hate it. This room was probably like -1 million to stand in. Like, they probably hated it so fucking much. Right, now, how's Wolf's plague? Untreated. Rest in there. For Jeremy's just having literally a mental breakdown. We are going to tend with no medicine whatsoever, which is great. So, oh, a turkey though. Spring's supposed to be a good time. Bit of fire. Do we see any heal root that could be cut? Damn it, we never have enough medicine. So let's say harvest. Let's just... That's a big no. Nothing is here. No. So there is no food to harvest. Plague, catatonic, thumbros, plague, death, death, death. Right. Wolf, you're just going to rest. Your immunity is 32%. Your plague is 33%. We're going to need to keep you in bed. There's no standing up whatsoever. Wolf has also gone catatonic. Cool. Cool. Hey, no answers. It's a little Emily stream. Fred is resting his voice because he's got a sore throat. And I am murdering everyone in RimWorld, which is nice. So, Dishonor, you're going to have to prioritize cleaning for a minute just to cheer this place up. And then basically you're just going to have to do a bit of everything. Because we have 2 people completely unconscious. The good news is... Alright, Simmer, this is now your room. In you go. Oh, no, he's fine. He's just got a bit of a sore throat. He actually has had a sore throat for a couple of days. And then it was quite bad yesterday and he took the day off. And then today it's like better, but not great. And I was like, with streaming and talking so much, it's pretty important to keep your vocal cords from burning out. Like, of all the things that we've had days off for, laryngitis has been one of the most frequent. So, yeah, just resting, relaxing. And Fred is sort of sorting some things out for some clips, for some YouTube stuff, because we need to get a bunch of, at least a couple of videos, like, booked, ordered, you know? So how are these guys doing? Wolf, how is your major plague coming in with trivial malnutrition, which is now gone, and the plague is the immunity is now 1% ahead. So Wolf is gonna live. When they will get out of bed, I don't know. But we're gonna just work with what we've got for now. How's Deets? Good news. Large female Deets is having alpaca babies, so that's nice. We're also going to remove the remove the roof on this area, because now they can be open to the weather, and we can actually turn this off, and that will save us power, and we can turn these heaters off. And we will re-deal with these when winter comes again. Great job. Enormous Lady Deets. Yes, this one. I don't think there is any difference between the bodies of these two alpacas, like the sprites, but I can always tell which one's the girl, and I think that's really weird. But yeah, so he's fine. He's not like messed up or anything. He's just got a bit of a sore throat. Virginie's up, no longer incapable of walking. Amazing news. So why are Simmer and Wolf sharing a bed? They hooking up? Deets is dead. No, they all hate each other. They're not in a relationship, are they? No. Right? It would say bond, rival, acquaintance. Cool. So, okay, I don't think that Wolf jumped straight into bed. I think I just assigned two people to the same bed. Okay? I thought Wolf was like, done. But no, we're okay. We're fine. Right, the roof is coming off this area, which is good, so that this can all start growing. It's quite satisfying. I was about to be like, it smells like lemons, but I think Sophie's making me a lemon cheesecake. Hey, chat! Top of the hour, every hour we do a game giveaway, and we also run a 30-second advert. If you would like to win the game, all you have to do is make sure that you are following the stream and type !enter. We have tons of different games on the wheel, so hopefully there should be something that you would enjoy. So I'm going to press the button, make sure that you're following, type !enter, and obviously if you are not a sub, consider subscribing and you'll never see an advert on the stream again. Hooray! Boop. A potato plant died from rotting. Right, that's what happens when the plants don't get any light, but soon they will. Fantastic. 7 degrees, the plants are gonna live, all is well. Guys, let's do it. !enter. Okay, so now we need to build some bedrooms because this is a mess. We have Dishonor Death who's sleeping in here, Wolf who's in the medical room right now, we've got Simmer, which means that Virginie doesn't even have a bedroom. The only bad thing is we have basically nothing to build a bedroom out of. We have 120 blocks. Let's see if that's enough. What were they? Marble? Limestone? Oh shit. Marble. Nice marble bedroom, how classy. Right, we're going to do that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to move this in here, and then we're going to make that the doorway. Does that make sense? Okay, that doesn't need to be refueled anymore. Verge is just asleep on the floor. Tough day. We'll have a bedroom soon. Chat 60 seconds, 30 seconds if you'd like to win something. I mean, Spider Mooses, you're a tier 2. You don't need to do anything. You're already in. Man, that turkey is huge. That turkey is like an active threat to the community. Size of it. Jesus Christ. Wait, this isn't the lipstick I'm wearing. This. Positive, congrats. You have won something off the wonderful wheel. You have won Stellaris. Hey, Reese. Thank you for putting that on the wheel. I know Reese is a particular fan of Stellaris. We had a sponsored stream for it. God, probably at least a year or two ago now. And Reese was just talking me through it like a bloody legend. So, bad news. We have a raid. Worst news. Wolf is our best shot. So, let's have a look. What can Dishonor Death do? He's lost an eye, which isn't great, but he is a level 10 shot. So, where is our best gun? Because everybody's been unconscious, so it should be in here somewhere. Oh no. Did we lose the good gun? Or does Virgin still have it? No. Simmer. No. Wolf. Wolf has it. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell Wolf, even though you're catatonic, somehow you... So Wolf won't drop it. Okay. So we're going to draft you. Verge. What can you do? You're good at melee. Let's give you this. Simmer. You can shoot at a push. So, yeah. You come here. Verge. You come here. Now, all we need to do... They're not even attacking yet. At any second. Alright, undraft. Everyone go about your day. The minute they attack, what we need to do is take down this person who's got the pistol. Once they're down, we're in a much better spot because these are both just bludgeoning weapons. So they're unlikely to kill you unless they get you around the head. Which is possible. Yeah, so giving Simmer a gun has been a huge mistake. But, you know... So. Here they come. So what we're going to do is we're going to put Dishonor Death there. We're going to put Simmer there. We're going to put Virgin back here. Right, Bowman is coming first. We're going to tell everybody to prioritize that person once they come into range. Wow, this is going terribly. Not a hit yet. Cool. You shoot you. You shoot you. And Virgin, it's time to stab. Well, I mean, Dietz is dead. Oh, you mean all of the alpacas? Of course. I could train them to be attack packers. It is true. This isn't going well. Oh, well. Just melee. Come on. Take him down. Shouldn't be this hard. Come on. Right. One down. One down of each. Now, if we can just kill Pre. Jesus. It's like a fucking NRA training. No one could hit a shot. Jesus Christ, guys. Someone's got to hit a shot. What's the plan? Come on. You've destroyed the wall. Good job. You hit the wall so many times. Shoot this one instead. Oh my god! No one's hit a shot in like a month. Okay. Come on. Ow, Simmer just got shot. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Simmer, you need to run. Simmer, run! Simmer, run! shoot your mate. They've decided to kidnap who they can. Not on my bloody watch. Keep running for a second. Simmer. Keep running. What did you just fall down from? Old age? Shit. But I didn't. 11 out. They're not going to collapse. Well. Simmer and Dishonor Death have been kidnapped. Virgimy is bleeding out with a shattered ear. There's a turkey. And Wolf is just unconscious. So, we're going to just see if there's another alternate ending we can get for this one. And what we're going to do is we're just going to save scum just a tiny bit. Just a couple of minutes of save scumming, okay? Don't any of you come at me. Did you see how long they were shooting at each other for? That's not my fault. Bloody incompetence is what they're... And Virgin, I sent him out there with the staff, and he's like... Useless. Useless. Shocking. Honestly. I don't want to victim blame, but that was diabolical. All of you need to think about what you've done. Except for me. Who's obviously done nothing wrong. Alright, we're going to build this bedroom. Things are going to be okay. We're going to make sure that everybody has a weapon, I guess. Well, unfortunately, alpacas are not trained to guard or attack. Do you want attack alpacas? Like, you're just gonna... We have a stallion. Do I look like that is what I need right now? Your dinner. Idiot. He's like, I'm gonna come live with you. Wait, how trainable is a stallion? What will it do for you? Stop. Training. It will haul? Okay, change plans. Welcome in, horsey. Come live in the alpaca farm. Man-hunting pack of guinea pigs? Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. Do you know what we'll see? We will see, Dishonor Death. Can you look after animals? Do you have that skill? Before we're horribly savaged by guinea pigs. So, bed rest, patient, doctor, cooking, handling. No. Otherwise I was going to make the horse yours. Right, everyone hide. Indoors. Indoors. Hide from the pigs. Oh, they're so cute and evil. Okay, so we're going to... Just no one is going outside. Find a job to do indoors today. It is a stand inside because of hundreds of guinea pigs day. Okay, so if I... Do we have any wood in here? So if I deconstruct this and then I just move this here and this here. It's a bit of a mess. But we can at least put the bed down there for now. Right, if we move that and then we reinstall that there. And then we reinstall this. Sorry if you can hear Sophie making me birthday cake, by the way, chat. It is time for birthday cake. It's the season. It's the season. Right, lovely. And then we are going to pop ourselves Can we build a bed here? That will entirely block the... Right, we're just going to build a bed down here. At least eventually we will. Yeah, there you go. We've got enough wood. And now, whoever is bedless, Simmer, Dishonor, Death, Wolf, Verge now has a bed. This will be your bedroom once the guinea pigs have left us in peace. Because if I try and fight these guinea pigs, they will savage us. What happened to this? Was it guinea pigs? Injured, scratched by a turkey? Okay. You see, don't underestimate the small animals. Ah! The cougar's doing it for us. Come on, cougar. We're down to 3 pigs. Did you upload a video? What did you upload? Fred's doing work.
Accidental $500 donation.
I just want to like say like YouTube sucks the big dick, okay? Because like, do you want to see like what I did, right? So
Yeah.
title is all caps.
Yeah.
Accidental $500 Twitch donor.
Yeah.
Hashtag shorts.
Yeah.
And in the description, it's hashtag friendly, hashtag shorts, hashtag
Twitch.
Twitch. So I was like, during today's stream with Emily, and this is all in the description, by the way,
Yeah.
just to sort of like fuck with the algorithm a bit.
Yeah.
During today's Twitch stream with Emily, we played video
I
game
see what you did
Cartel
there.
Tycoon. It's not well known as It's not as well known as RimWorld or Satisfactory or other strategy games, but it's absolutely epic. Our Twitch also isn't huge like Tim and Tatman or Ludwig, so we did not expect such a huge donation. For a second, we thought this was Mr. Beast.
So Fred's put in all those names to get the algorithm. It's like a...
Soon we'll be with the most viewed clips of all time. Most viewed clips of all time is also a really big YouTube video.
So this is actually not a joke. This is a thing that YouTubers do to get views because it makes the algorithm go, oh.
So this isn't English, by the way.
Yeah.
Soon we'll be with the most viewed clips of all time video. Offline TV and Ludwig, the most Googled person. Much like Twitch donations that change lives, another video. Even how to set up donations, another video. On Twitch, like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, with text to speech. It's not English, but the algorithm doesn't know. It can't tell it's not English.
Okay, we have to see what this does. That is unbelievably sneaky. It's a thing that literally everybody's been doing, and we haven't because we're trash.
Also, I tagged everyone. Like, I tagged so you can do tags on Twitter descriptions now. So
our
I tagged
sponsors at AMD.
and then catch us on @Twitter. Watch our stupid @Instagram stories. So everyone's tagged.
Oh my god! Oh!
Hey, you know what? How you doing, dude?
Oh! Yes!
Oh damn, these guys are cool.
Hell yes, we have an exotic goods trader
Are you
and some
under
visitors.
attack from little-
Yeah, we were under attack from guinea pigs. Yes, yes, we were. And did I choose to hide? Yes. Okay. The game is clearly trying to kill us.
Hey guys, go over to the YouTube video and give it like a little comment and stuff like that. By the way, today's animal is a sloth.
Post me a sloth.
You all must post your sloths in the comments for inspection.
Yes, thank you. Post your sloths for inspection.
Yeah, look. You ever seen the sloth emoji? Look at it.
Oh my god.
The sloth emoji is amazing.
Do you want me to put it on your screen so you can show people? That's so cute.
Dean's
Already in there.
already doing it.
Sorted. Right. We have arisen victorious. We've made some friends along the way. We're going to be okay.
Also, it's quite
Oh
funny.
my god, this warg, right? It ate a turkey. And the turkey scratched it enough that it's now going to die in 13 hours. Genius turkey. That's how you want to go down. So we're going to stick a door on this. Fred, that was so sneaky.
I've also like done an Instagram post of your going live tweet,
Yeah.
and I've got like all bold text of it being like, "What's your pre-stream ritual?" And I've got like,
I'd have edited the photo to look better if I'd have known. I don't even have any facial smoothing on. To be honest, titties are kind of popping in that one, so whatever.
yeah.
People are going to see titties and they're going to click.
And then someone's already, this like company is like, "Would love to have you as an ambassador."
I bet you would. These companies are such trash. They are. They're such trash.
We
yeah.
don't. We have no money, but ambassadorships are free. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So all of the local women. Do we have any women? Simmer is a woman. Male. We have one woman. So Simmer's having a great day, which is cool. Let's go trade with Pete. Donkey. Okay, we don't need a donkey, do we? Dean. Oh, God, literally. Description better than old keywords, so they took keywords away. Yes, Scotty. I am the worst at learning about algorithms because, frankly, who the fuck cares? But every single social media platform has its own way of gaining followers and of getting promoted. Because, like, even if you have loads of YouTube subs, if you don't, like, hit those boxes, they still won't promote you even to your own viewers, which is funny. So, yeah, it's a really weird, horrible system. But, you know, it is what it is. And, why the hell not? Chat, should we buy some more Glitter World medicine so that we don't get another Dean on our hands? Poor Dean. YouTube shit, yes. Although there is lots of really entertaining videos on YouTube. It's just that they don't necessarily... YouTube clearly has, like, a bit of an agenda, and it's always trying to force you into a certain kind of content. So, like, I'll watch, like, a bunch of, like, BreadTube and stuff like that, and then they'll be like, do you want to hear about why, like, Tumblr was cool? I'm like, not really. And they're like, I think you do. And then you end up being like, watch what? BreadTube. It's like left-wing YouTube. But like, and surrounding content creators. Rather than RedTube, which is not a YouTube equivalent. Thank you, you hooker. I'm gonna buy some Glitter World medicine. I think you're all slags. Chat. Have you ever seen such slags? I suppose that... But basically, they're always trying to get me to watch, like, certain kinds of content. Which is fine. But, yeah, slags. Right, we've bought ourselves 4 Glitter World medicine. And we are not going to use it. But we are going to hold on to it for emergencies. Okay, look. It's one thing to go for a midstream... I mean, wank is all I can really say. But it's another thing to announce it. All I heard was titties. Azzy, that was like 10 minutes ago. Jiminy H. Christmas. There is a new image upon Instagram. And I said, if I knew Fred was going to post it on Instagram, I'd have made it look better. But then I was like, at the end of the day, titties. Noel, I'm always shocked and appalled by you. It's like a lemony fucking delight. Right. No one die. I'm enjoying my whisk. Great video, Fred. Thanks. Now go write that under the video. You are literally the most trash person in all of existence. Fred's literally like... Stop! Change it back, you hooker. You're going straight to hell. No! Stop! Oh. I just want to enjoy my whisk in peace. Did Fred whisk you away, Emily? Why are the alpacas asleep on top of each other? Am I getting another whisk? Oh, yes.
That's the final mixture.
Oh my god, Sophie! You are dark excited. This game needs to calm down. I'm trying to enjoy a whisk in peace. Okay. Solar flare. Who cares? Ambrosia. Great. No one's allowed that. They're all drug addicts. We got a gift of 19 gold, which is amazing because that's literally what we just gave them. We have a new thing called Borscht and the Psychic Suppression. Why are you getting all my quotes? I like balls. 2 minutes is too long. You can actually shove it up your ass. That's not the advertised size. When do I say these things? Look, stop reading chat. How am I supposed to read anything under these circumstances? A 42-year-old brave named Akemi Borsch has called asking for help. She's hiding from a hostile machine persona whom she recently awoke. She wants to flee and join you in Muglandia. If she joins you, the persona will hit Muglandia with a psychic suppression for 4.5 days, reducing the consciousness of all females. Let's take her. We've only got one female on the team. Simmer's just going to be a bit unconscious. Let's do it. Chat, we have a new community member. Her name is Borsch. She is naked, which is a pickle. We should probably make her some clothes. She has a chemical fascination. I told you, this is literally the drug dealers community. Well, addicts. She is an intellectual. She has some social skills. She's good at melee. She can cook. Who wants a Peachy? You're naked, but that's okay. We'll get you clothes. Don't worry about it. I actually promised you a character yesterday, right? Peachy. Actually. Ms. Peachy. Done. Woohoo! Naked. No. I mean, yes, but... So what we're going to quickly do here is we're going to start making some clothes. So we're going to ask them to make a couple of t-shirts, make a couple of trousers. We're going to ask them to make some... I mean, she's going to want a puffer. That'll be fine. And we're going to ask them to not make it out of cloth if possible. If she ends up naked and stays naked, we'll make it out of cloth. But I think we should have enough stuff to do it otherwise. I'm going to die in the most awful way, aren't I? There's always that possibility. Welcome to RimWorld. It's often dark. Also, now we need to make you a bedroom. Oh, must you? Okay, so this is no longer a medical room, that's for sure. Right, Peachy's immediately jumped on making herself a blue fur parka. Who's this? Tag! Yeah, baby! Hey, Tag, how are you?
To be raided by Tag.
To be raided by the eggs on Easter, the day of the eggs. It's a magnificent time. Hey, Tackleberry, Danny, RDA, Dr. Brody, Tilbo, I know you IRL. Hubcap, how is everybody? Welcome in. If you've never met me before, my name is Emily. Usually I stream with Fred, but Fred has a sore throat. So it's just me today. We are playing RimWorld, which if you've never seen it, is one of my favorite ever games. We are pretty much killing the community. Fred Skiving, he told me, look, do you think I didn't already know that? I've seen him. He was like, last night, he was putting up Instagram stories going, possible throat infection. I knew it. I knew it. He's allowed to Skype on occasion, though. And also, it lets me have 2 days of RimWorld, so fuck it. But yeah, if we've never met, Emily, Fred is often here. We're playing RimWorld. We have a giveaway running right now for a 4K webcam, if you're interested. And other than that, come on in, sit down. We'll, I guess, see how many of the subscribers we can murder today. We're on, I think, 2 currently. Which is, you know, not my best work, not my worst. Oh, and we also have Florence the cat, who is joining us in the corner when she's in her little house. So I'm really hoping that some of these people are going to start banging. And I know that may seem inappropriate. But I need them to start sharing beds. So yeah. Hey, Wooden Code, how you doing? Hey, Dead Meat, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, chat, if you're new, feel free to follow. It's the worst sellout of all time. Tart, I think. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we have a raid. Pricey! Okay. So we have a raid. These guys have bows and arrows. We have guns, But also, most of my people are missing limbs. Hubcap, thanks. Okay, so the Jeremy is good at melee, so he's gonna get a knife. Simmer can shoot, so we'll get a gun. This is always a disaster. Peachy is actually a good shot, so no. Peachy can have the gun. Simmer can just stab people. Nothing wrong with that. Right. And we are going to need to get ourselves ready because they're coming. Everybody grab a weapon. Wolf, please get your ass up. Right. Wolf's got a big gun. That's good. Don't quote me on that. Come on. We just got Peachy. We are not killing her day one. No! My power! Right, you stand there. Peachy, you come out here. Start shooting. Oh, nice! So you were supposed to take a knife, but instead you just got dinner. Take the knife! Oh! Peachy's been shot, but that's okay. One down. Llama. Oh, Tag, we're trying to grass me up. I keep telling you not to message people and tell them that you're skiving, and yet here we are. Critical alert fire? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. Alright, the shooting squad have let themselves down again. Simmer literally will not take it. Stop. Alright, you all group up over here and shoot this one. Stab. 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 Good. 2 down. Right. Is she any good? Let's have a look. Mining, medical, bloodlust, fast walker, psychopath. These seem like bad traits, but they really aren't. Those are actually great. So let's melee. Let's just punch her. Try and knock her down. You guys are free to go. Woo! She's dead. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we tried. Now we need to extinguish that. We tried, okay? Nothing ever works the way I want it to, but that is RimWorld. And if you guys have never played this game, or you've never seen it before, I don't know how much Tag play it, if at all. Actually, what was Tag doing today? Maybe it was something good. I do like a good lurk. I chat sometimes, but I lurk quite a lot. So how's everybody's... Peachy has been shot in the leg. Shit. Okay, so dishonor death, not assigned to doctoring. Simmer, 10 to Peachy. Then we have Verge, little bit bruised, bruised. Okay, so we've only got one actual bleeding issue. Do you know why everyone was missing? It was because the 2 women who have guns, both are being psychically suppressed currently. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Tony. They say that they've escaped from a slave caravan. They beg you permission to stay for 18 days. In return, they will work and fight for free. If you can make them happy, some of them may join you. Great! Come on in, chat. Chat? Oh my god. Lost my ability to speak. Right, we have some new community members. And... Ancient Danger. Fuck off. We're not going to be doing anything with that right now. Ancient Danger is just full of, like, cursed, horrible items, essentially. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Did anybody watch the new Mulan? I heard it was the worst thing ever. But, like, I never saw it. So, you know. Corpse obsession? Ah! The Jeremy has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. Oh no! That better not be Dean! I think that's Dean! No! Oh, the disrespect of it all. When a community member dies, and then you dig them up and put them on the dining table. Put him back. Okay, that was good. Jesus Christ. Okay, has he been put back? All right, Dean's... No. Where's Dean's corpse? Oh, for God's sake. Right, stop, pause. We're in a mess. So, we're going to put some more graves in. There's a couple of dead people. And then... we're going to build ourselves a sarcophagus. This is where our guys will be buried. So we're going to build ourselves a nice marble sarcophagus. It's going to go here. And Dean's going to have a great time. Now, we're going to tell them not to touch Dean until his whole area is fixed up. Right. Oh my God. That panther, or whatever that is definitely about to eat someone. I've seen that look before. Okay. Wow, we've got a lot of people now, though, which is nice. So, all you guys need to... Can any of you craft? Tony, please begin crafting. Actually, just do that. Do lots of that. Craft me some items. You guys all need to firefight. We have the summer. A cougar has self-tamed. An attack cougar does seem pretty lit. We'll keep it for a minute and see what happens. Like, it's going to hunt for itself in the summer. We're also training this horse. You watched a New Mulan and you liked it. But I like a lot of things. It's a bit chaotic and odd. I won't call it bad. I heard someone kept becoming a bird or something, which I wasn't a huge fan of. But, you're allowed to have differing opinions. Okay, we're going to have an attack cougar for now. Okay, so all my new dudes are living down here for the minute. It's not a great room, but, like, it's better than nothing. And I'm going to put a little dresser in there for them. That will make it more comfortable for everybody. That's horribly placed. Wooden dresser, like that. And... that will do, really. Little table. Little stool. So they can chill in there and eat dinner if they want. So we're going to keep a cougar for now, and we'll just see what happens. But, like, they can't be having too much of a bad time. We are about to run out of food, though. Which is obviously not great. So, it's time... Who's good at what? So, you are great at melee. You have a big stick. You can shoot and melee, so you can have this. You have a passion for melee, so okay. You're quite a good shot. So, grab this bow. And then we're going to tell all these dudes that they can hunt if they have a passion for it. And we're going to go kill some of these. So I officially hate traveling on a holiday. Yes. What happened? Actually, I was warning Fred off going outside at all today. I was like, it's Easter. Don't go outside. You'll hate it. People everywhere. And, like, all the shops are closed, so the only shops that are open are, like, full of people. Hay has deteriorated in storage. That sucks. Come on, guys. Eat the bloody hay. Had Chinese for Easter. Nice. Did you guys do anything good today? Real question. I obviously didn't. Not you. I know what you did. Nothing. Sheep join. Haha! Oh, shit. This person has already offered to join the faction. They're good with animals, they're good at medicine, they are psychically hypersensitive, sickly, and they are chemically interested. But how picky can we be? Good with animals, can mine, can melee. A salted caramel cornetto for Easter. Scotty knows what's up. So you're going to be our doctor. You're going to be... what else can you do? You're going to be our animal trainer. Clicking hella fast. Then look at me go. You're going to be our miner. We can accept them. Who wants a character? We're also going to enjoy... Where are these sheep that have joined? Chat, what do you reckon? Keep the sheep? We're going to temporarily... Everybody get in the farm. Keep the sheep. Yeah, I don't really know if we're going to be able to keep this amount of animals, but like, I'm happy to try. Let's try. We are going to expand the hay. Hay growth. Plant more hay.
Chat, what did the gay horse say? Hey.
Fred, what year is this?
I love that joke. I think it's hilarious.
1702. Fred's got a joke for you.
It's a good joke.
It's a good joke, is it? It's like a Christmas cracker joke at this point. Oh, well, fuck it. Right. Ooh. What? Silver ore? Oh! So a meteorite of silver ore just fell from the sky, crushing this turkey to death. F to the turkey. That's a bad, bad day. However, that is money. That's literally money. I mean, Jesus, health. Head torn off. Body shredded. Which is, I think, what happens. When literally... When it's your time to go? Yeah, it's one of those things like when somebody gets like an aneurysm and everyone's like, oh, so sad. I'm like, dude. We've made a huge mistake. Run away. Run away. Should not have attacked the wild boars. It was only a 2% chance. Peachy. Don't you get Baratheoned. Michelle! Hey! Oh my god, that's so cool. Hey guys, Scapegoat, Sir, Block, Andy, Star Phoenix, Mortal, I think I read that wrong, DJ. Hey, what are you guys up to today? Oh no, Peachy. Well, I mean, I was hoping. What were you doing? Were you doing like super modded, or were you playing like as nature intended? Okay, good news. Everybody get drafted. We are going to save Peachy. Everybody come here. You. Peachy's being horribly attacked. It's really my own fault for getting a bit thirsty for food, but you know. Woo! Save me, guys. We're going to try. Oh, it's not looking good. Update. It's looking pretty bad. But maybe they'll knock you down and we'll just be able to run you over and save you. All right, everybody's coming. Look at this. You, there. Come on, team. Oh, God. She's knocked down, but she's not dead. Right, one pig down. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I should have moved everyone. Batter the pigs. Verge, rescue Peachy. Lynx, get out the way. It's one angry pig. Oh, God. Why have you got to walk in between the carnage? Great news. We've lived. Peachy's alive. Everything's going to be fine. And we have a bunch of meat. Have we reburied Dean? No. The reason we have not yet reburied Dean is because Dean needs a Dean has a sarcophagus. Amazing news. All right, fear not. We will rebury Dean shortly. Peachy's bed is going to become a medical bed because she was horribly gored. Hey, Captain Lamia. I think. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing well. You're playing with insects. Oh, Twitch integration. I love that mod. I actually played that for quite a while. And then I'm not going to tell you how because I don't want to ruin it for you. But somebody in my community worked out how to misuse it. And kind of broke it so that, you know, was it the one where like mods can suggest things and then chat votes on it? So it was basically that one, but somebody worked out how to spoil it. and then we couldn't play anymore. I am tempted to like return to it. Yeah. The one, yeah, where people would be like, have 1,000 TVs and then everything would be a disaster. But, good news, that person did later get banned from the community for other reasons. Therefore, maybe I could continue. I'm not telling you how to misuse it. If you guys were just having the best day on it, I'm not giving you that information. You may not want to misuse it, but... Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, don't panic. Most importantly, none of my animals have anywhere nice to sleep, so we can give them some sleeping spots. Verge has broken. Not again? Has he dug up another corpse? Peachy's already out of bed. Oh my god, please get into bed. Dressed up. There you go. Peachy's back in bed. So... we do need to bury Dean. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop this here and we're going to tell them that it's Dean's. I can't because he's already been buried once. Oh, for goodness sake. Where's Dean? Hey, I'm also Frog. Thank you for the follow. So Dean was a community member who unfortunately did die. And we now need to properly bury. He reburied him. Open this. We need Dean over here. So usually what you'd be able to do, right, is you'd be able to say, oh, I want you to store this person in here. And you could assign it to a colonist. But Dean, that's not the right corpse. We've lost Dean. Okay, hang on. Sorry about all the corpses, dude. Bury that one. Great. Now, how do we assign Dean here? Haha! Right, once he's dug up, he's a colonist again. Nice. Rip Dean, we'll miss you. I know, it was rough. We work with the horrid. You should say, I'm curious. Look, if you want me to tell you how somebody was misusing it and kind of breaking it, I will tell you. Feel free to like drop me a whisper or something. I don't want to say it in public. I do not want to undermine the glory that is a good RimWorld mod. But we are currently playing unmodded. We are... well, I have royalty, but that's not a mod, that's just DLC. We are way up north, so we get quite warm summers, quite cold winters. Well, very, very cold winters. We've got a bunch of visitors right now. One's already decided to stay, which is pretty cool. But we are trying to grow enough food to actually survive the winter, which is obviously, you know, going to be rough. So, the Great Muffalo Uprising took Dean from us. It did. Some of this meat is probably still from those Muffalo that killed Dean. Okay, it's too warm in there, so we're going to go for a little bit of a lower temperature. No, who let the cougar in with the rest of the animals? Okay, so the cougar cannot enter the farm. So we need to make a new zone. Zone. Okay, so we're going to make a new zone, which is called... Cougarland. Okay. Boom. Then we're going to invert this. Shit. So what I want to do is invert this and rename it. Can I do that? I basically just want the cougar not to go in here. Shit, I think I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Wait! I'm a genius. Expand allowed area. Cougarland. You can go here. Just kidding. Okay, we can do this. Shit. A great success. And then we're going to sell the cougar. Right, sorted, did it. Oh, guys, if you like RimWorld, I would definitely recommend going and giving Michelle a little follow as well. Because, frankly, you know, I'm not always playing RimWorld. And variety is the spice of life. So these guys joined. That's great. This weekend, I've been mostly crashing economies in No Man's Sky. Stunning. So who doesn't have a bed? How's Peachy? She's quite injured, but she'll live. How many rams? These aren't all rams, are they? Oh, for the love of God. What am I keeping 3 male rams alive for? Hey, Boshak, thank you for the follow. Invoke Cougarland. Yeah, I got there. It was a little bit of a 4D chess situation, but we got there. Right, we've killed all the sheep. We're not idiots. This is an alpaca farm, not some sort of a sheep land. Right, we need more bedrooms. Bedrooms. So, where am I going to put them? I'd have thought about this when I was building, but I didn't. Well, there were no sheep. They were all rams. So I didn't leave myself like a corridor, which I do usually do. So, do I make this part of the main room and build bedrooms back here? Do I make a corridor here? What should I do? People need bedrooms. Bergamy is in a daze. My daughter Dean died. Oh, I forgot. I knew that some people were related when we started. And then Dean's corpse was put on the dining table. Wait, wasn't it for Jeremy who put the corpse on the dining table? Oh, no. Okay, we're going to expand this way a bit. It's not great. So we have absolutely no blocks. Oh, no, we do. We have 60 granite blocks. Woo. We should tell them to store a few more meals. We need to start getting blocks. I really thought these new guys would be like doing more, but they're kind of bums. Do you know why they're bums? Because I haven't told them when to work. Anything? No. Also, I think someone in here's a night owl, and I've forgotten who it is. Let's have a look. So, you love the cat cam? Oh, I forgot! We've got a little Flo cat cam. Yeah, so that is Florence the cat. She is just back there behind me. We're actually giving away one of the webcams that we're using on the cat right now. It's this Other Media 4K webcam. We reviewed it on YouTube, and they sent us 2. Dishonor. You're right, he's a night owl. And he has a bedroom. Yep, that's great. So what we are going to do is change their schedule so that while they do recreation at the same time as everybody else, so they still get to hang out, that they work at nighttime, and then boom, they sleep from like 8 onwards. Lovely. Sorted. They're giving away the cat. No, you cannot have my cat. I spent, you know what I realized, right? When we adopted Flo, I got from the RSPCA. And apparently it's £30 to adopt a cat from there. And Fred and I overpaid. We paid 60 quid. Can you even imagine? Mate, this cat was spoiled from day 1. Overpaying for a cat. I got hustled. I know, they were like, well, obviously the £30 doesn't cover the cost of keeping the cat. And we were like, fear not, I'll give you more money. Paid $150 to adopt a cat to climb your curtains. Hey, The Butcher, thank you very much for the follow. This bedroom's too big. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Change your plans. Imagine if I had a brain. So we'll just make a long, skinny bedroom. That looks terrible. No, it'll be fine. We're going to make a long, skinny bedroom. We're going to put the door in, like, here. We're going to delete that. And then this will be our hallway. And we'll pop some bedrooms in down here. And it just gives us more room to spread off. Teflon curtains. What, so the cat slides off? Don't think that's going to work how you think it would. Yeah, I mean, Flo apparently did need to be, spayed and neutered and stuff like that. We think that, as far as we know, we think she's some sort of a fancy cat. We think that she is a Turkish van, which is a cat. And that she, like, basically was given up. Like, someone bought her as a fancy cat and then just dumped her. Which is sad, because she's a cute cat. She doesn't deserve it. Right, boom. Then we're going to pop ourselves a dresser in. Someone's going to get a nice bedroom. Yeah, so you're getting a Flo Millie stream. Really? I didn't know Cats Protection were a racket. That's crazy. Do you think I should let the cougar in the house? Like, what if it goes crazy and bites us? Will it? I don't know, I'm worried. Has anyone got any experience of keeping cougars? Oh, little Flo! Oh, her... For some reason, her, I know it's a low light thing, so it's probably because we've got the exposure way up. But her webcam's a little laggy. So sorry about that, chat. Sorry, chat. Excuse the low frame rate washing, but still it's cute. Where are my alpacas? I need more. Also, is this horse learned to do anything? Okay, it's an attack horse and a guard horse. We now need it to become a hauling horse. Oh, I forgot. This person joined the community. Who would like a character? She is a woman. Her name currently is Yummy. She is a bodyguard. She is psychically hypersensitive, sickly, and has chemical interest. So it's going to be a disaster. A tame cougar won't attack anyone as long as you maintain the tameness. Please do not attack. Would you like one, Michelle? Wooden Code, you can be next if you want. Would you like one? Because, you know, we have a bit of a bribery system, you know, and I definitely think raiding the channel counts. I'll give you the next one, Wooden Code, unless I forget. Don't blame me, but I'll try not to. Thank you for hanging out as well. I always raid and run. I'm complete trash. Well, what happened to your underscore? I can't have underscores. Oh. Well, would you rather a dash? You can have a dash. Okay, I'm gonna go with the dash, and you tell me if you'd rather have it changed without. Okay, bedroom is nearly up. Amazing. We're gonna put a little vent in over here. We are also probably going to put a vent in here. Dash looks great. Delightful. We have a bribery system. Look, I'm not here to lie to you. You know, if somebody says I'd like a character and then someone else just raided, who do you think is going to get it? Wolf is just asleep on the floor, eh? It's not great. Hey, Wolf, come enjoy your new bedroom. It has a dirt floor, so it's not great. But it's there. Oh my god, this place is a flipping tip. I don't know. Just cook some meals. That'll tidy it up. Please get Peachy to organise the storeroom. I know, it's awful, right? Oh. Who can I blame if not myself? Right, here's a plan. It's a good plan. We're going to take down some of these walls and we're going to replace them with stone, and then we're going to use this wood to build a floor, because we don't want any more of our walls being made of wood. It lets the heat out. It's really dangerous. This is an early game situation. We have stone now. Oh my god, we have 250 marble blocks. Stone blocks. Important. Put them out there. Alright, so for some reason we're keeping marble stone blocks in the freezer. So we're going to put the walls up. Boom. Lovely. Alright, let's at least get the external walls squared away. Oh, no, I'm always like, it's late, I've got to go make dinner. I'm like, have fun with this person, trust me, you'll love it. Ooh! Right, we've gotten as far as microelectronics, which is great. I guess the next thing that we should research is maybe solar panels, because even though I like, what do you call this? Penoxide? Penoxide. I'm dyslexic and I can't read. What's happened? An enemy cougar? Oh my god. And they've all run away. Attack! Attack! Run this way. Give it the... No, that didn't work. Come on, Lynx. Kill. Right, you need to just come around here. Lynx, come around here. Kill it. Right, it's down. Why did it do that? Bastard thing. Hey, Go Shark! Thank you for the 59 months. A very nonchalant, like... But, thank you. It's really appreciated. Right, we're going to get Lynx into bed, because I think Lynx is 5 hours until they bleed to death, so... Seems that we have no medicine whatsoever. Amazing. Great. Super. Guys, give... can't even speak, let alone read. Give Goshawk some love. And, yeah, dyslexics uprise. We're trying our best. I mean, dyslexia, it's true, I am dyslexic. But it is also partially, you know, my excuse, because I should be able to do better than I am, but... What can I say? Except I've tried. Right, let's pop a floor in this room. Let's put a floor out here. But Jeremy's been being treated. Lynx has been treated. Little scratch. Nothing major. I mean, why did the cougar take revenge? Did I tell someone to hunt a cougar? That just doesn't seem like a good idea. How do I bribe you to rig my exclamation mark enter? Oh! Right, good news everyone. Top of the hour every hour. Whenever... tough. Whenever we get 5 gifted subs, whenever we get a hype train, a tier 3 sub, we do a game giveaway. So, it is time for a game giveaway. If you would like to win a game off our big wheel of games, there's tons of different ones on there, then all you need to do is make sure that you are following the stream and type exclamation mark enter in the chat. I'm going to press the button. At the same time, you will see a 30-second advert. Fear not, it will be done really quickly, and it helps us keep pre-rolls and mid-rolls out of the stream. The monkey's dead. It's already dead, yeah. Deets the monkey died. She's now all the alpacas. Anyway, I'm pressing the button. I hope you win something good. Boop. Chat, it is time to exclaim enter. So, Lynx is ill. What can we do for you? Now, they're not officially a member of the community, but we would like them to join. Currently, their immunity is outstripping their infection, even without medicine. So, yay, they may live. Otherwise, we're going to have to try and see if there's any medicine that we can grab for them. Granite, slate, limestone, marble. Okay. So we're just gonna clear these. Yeah, don't worry. You do not have to be a sub or anything to win free stuff. Following just helps us get rid of bots. Because otherwise you get bots in the channel just trying to win stuff and sell my game keys. Which is not what I buy them for. Yeah, Monkey Deets is up here. She's dead. I wanted to bury her properly, but I can't. There's like no capacity for that. Hey, Mexican Moose. How you doing, Moose? New PC treating you well? Ibex meat is rotted away in storage. That sucks. So we are going to use some of this marble and we are going to thicken the walls of this building because our cooler is losing all of its cool. We're also going to deconstruct both of these. And we're going to use some of this stuff to make ourselves another power supply. Because we have one geothermal power over here. And we would ideally want two. So let's pop one down here. We may need to tell some people to mine some. Who won? Lumpy Frog, congrats. Is there any way to name trash, Emily? I want to be gay trash. No, we can't name the trash. Okay. What was I going to say? Twarog? Not sure. I just watched a DMCA video. Very interesting points made. Can I ask though, why does Twitch need music? There are several things. There are literally musicians who stream on Twitch and perform music. T will do. One, there are literally musicians who stream music, who obviously want to be able to stream music. Two, lots of people like having music in the background of their streams. It's not something I am especially a big fan of, as you can tell. But lots of people like having music on in the background. Lots of people like sharing their favorite songs with their community. One thing that I personally do is I do a day called $5 Friday where, you know, media share. I allow my community to have 5 minutes of media share for $5. And it's fun. We have a little kind of party and we listen to tunes and just kind of vibe. So that's one of the things that I personally like doing. And therefore I would like to be able to do in a way that doesn't risk my channel. But it's a personal choice. It's just I've never been a big fan of playing a ton of copyright music on my stream, both for the risk, both for the fact that, like, obviously I don't legally have the right to. Just I don't like always having music on anyway. But some people do, and they want to know how they can do it. So, you know. It's not so much you should have music on as if you're going to have music on, here's how it works, you know? $5 for a Rickroll? Yeah, so usually it's just like songs and vibes. But yeah, sometimes it descends into horror or like 6 hours of like happy hard style or just K-pop or... like chat can be interesting. But yeah, I've been... Surely, as a streaming network, why can't we approach Twitch towards paying a license? So Twitch are in communication. So one, we're not a network. We're not a union. We're just a bunch of streamers. There is nothing specifically tying us together. Now, if somebody were to set one of those up and have it be successful, that may alter our, like, power as a community. That being said, Twitch have reached out and have been in communication with the various people who do licenses, and they basically want to be able to charge what is essentially like radio plays, which is extremely expensive, and especially considering for a lot of DMCAs it may be like a little tiny bit of a song that you've used in like an alert, so maybe your sub alert is, you know, something. Kartoffel Jeff! 25 months. At least 3 weeks. Jeff, I've missed you. How are you doing?
Hey, Jeff. I've also heard rumors recently that one of the big reasons was that the record companies wanted a cut of the revenue that the streamer was generating.
So this isn't even a rumor. This is actually true. The one thing, they want like a full play, even for a sound clip, which is very expensive. Which isn't like the kind of money that even Spotify pay. It'd be more money than that too. They were saying, especially with regards to musicians, I thought that this was going to be more focused on people just playing songs. But a lot of it is actually focused on musicians and their rights to perform. And they were basically saying that if you were playing music or listening to music on your stream, then they deserved a cut of all of your finances, right? Your subscriptions, your bits, all that kind of stuff. There is no reason, right, that if you get flagged for 10 seconds of a song, that you should be paying out of your subscriptions and your bits for that song. How did Facebook do it? I mean, to be clear, Facebook...
So Facebook, I actually spoke to a Facebook streamer about this. They said that as long as it's not the main focus of the stream, as long as it's in the background, and it's like it basically isn't a replicable like replacement for listening to music on its own, that it's okay. And also Facebook paid out the ass. Facebook is investing a lot in their streaming right now, and
so,
it's only for a year as well.
Facebook are basically trying it. They want to see if it's going to get people to come over. They want to see if you look at Facebook streams, a lot of them are surprisingly low quality compared to Twitch. Not saying that all Facebook streamers are bad or whatever, but there's a lot of like, someone's got bloody disease. There's no time for this. Right, we'll worry about that in a second. There is a lot of weirdness going on, and I think that they want to attract more sort of mainstream content creators over, and the you don't have a DMCA risk is definitely a thing that some people might like. The problem is obviously that Facebook has a pretty bad reputation within the streaming community itself. But what you have to bear in mind is that not only does Facebook have more money than Twitch, because everyone goes, oh my God, but it's Amazon. But Amazon, right, own Twitch to make money off them. They don't own Twitch to pay for my right to listen to fucking whatever song. Like, that's not how business works. Do you know what I mean? Twitch also has a fuck ton more streamers, like an absolute fuck ton. So even if it was just partners, there are like 45,000 Twitch partners. Because bearing in mind as well that over on Facebook, you have to be a partner to be able to listen to music. Right, so 5 people have tethered apparel, 1 person needs warm clothes, and an Arctic fox is coming to eat us all. Great. Everybody! And a raid. Right, tight. Kill the... Badger beat, stab the fox. Good. Stop shooting. Okay, fox is dead. Great. Now, who else is here? We have a raid. There are 3 guys. They've got a gun. 2 guns. Oh, shit. Okay. And who got sensory mechanites? Oh my God, no! Shell! Well, that's terrible. Alright, you're all getting treatment. And we're not being raided quite yet. Well, there is literally no way that if Twitch were to pay general licensing fees, that they would spend that on non-partners. It's too much money for channels that likely don't create a lot of income. Facebook also has a rule that says that if you want to be a partner, you need to be bringing in $2,000 of stars a month. And you also... Fuck, the raid's already here. Pay more attention. I can't do 3 things at the same time. Right, everybody get up. So, I took the wall down. Why do I do these things, right? Destroy. Okay, 1 down. This is not how you'd usually want to do this. Great. Are you still attacking my house? Everybody. Move as one. All right, that didn't work. Oh god, like 3 people are now just gonna get murdered. Oh god. Everybody, no! This guy! Move as one in a different way! Peachy. Bash him in the face. Tony, bash. Simmer, stab. Shell, you probably shouldn't be out of bed, but get going. Stab. Welcome to Deathsville. Oh, Dishonored Death just literally shot Peachy, right? Everybody get undrafted. We have succeeded. So, the whole argument of, oh my god, Facebook did it, isn't really true. It's not true, but it's not like quantifiable as, oh, streamers can just have the right to play music there. It would make sense to have an Uber tier for Twitch partners. It's a complicated issue. I do think that Twitch are very aware that, like, once they open this kind of door, there's not necessarily going to be, like, an easy answer. Is Raymond worth keeping? Cooking, intellectual. Raymond's a fucking beast, right? Raymond, welcome to this that is now my prisoner room. Capture Raymond. Keep that bad boy alive. And who else is injured? So, let's have a check. Treated. Mostly fine. Peachy. We need to get someone to treat Peachy. Shell is bruised, but otherwise fine. So it's just Peachy who's actually in a bad way. So, Lynx is treating Wolf. Hey! Thank you very much, Bossro. Tony is treating Peachy. We're gonna be okay. Medical emergency. Who is it? Raymond. Live, you dumb butt. Oh, well, this guy's alive too. Hogan. Death in 2 hours. Oh, shit. Capture Hogan. I think he's going to be dead by the time we get him in, but maybe not. So, Shell is already treating him, apparently. Come on, Shell. Get there before he dies. Oh! Why did she leave? She only did 1 treatment? Oh. Well, now he's going to die. She just did 1 patch and then left. Well, we tried. That was my fault. I should have noticed that he was useful before. My job here is done. Okay, that's funny. Sensory mechanites, great. Wake up binge? No! Oh no! You're on a bender. Shell. Oh god. Well, at least we treated your sensory mechanites before you went on the bender. Ambrosia. Overdose? What do you do when someone overdoses? I've never had this happen. Shit. I always burn the drugs. A minor overdose. That's going to be fine. Minor's no big deal. Minor. Oh, she down? Catatonic. Tony's had a mental breakdown. Okay. I mean, I see it. I wish it'd calm. Shell, how's the drug overdose going for you? Where are the drugs that everybody's binging on? Where are they? There. Right. Hang on. Campfire. You. Fuck. Someone build a campfire. We need to... But no one is allowed the drugs. No drugs. These people. These pests. Move the jade outside. Actually, they'll steal that if I move that outside. Don't move the jade outside. Where did you get this beer? Who? Everyone's... These people are nearly all drug addicts anyway. Lynx is just asleep outside. Oh, God, right. Look, we're just going to build some more bedrooms because everyone's going to be upset they've not got a bed. Has anybody noticed there's literally no food in the freezer? I've just got a lot of cold cotton. Where's your bodyguard? That's you. I couldn't work out how to bury you. I'm really sorry. It isn't what anyone wanted. But you went rotten. So we did what we could. Sorry, Deets. Okay, so we're going to build ourselves... That's going to be really annoyingly out the way. We need more storage, is the answer to this question. But there's unfortunately no way of really putting more... I mean, I guess I could put a little storage sort of lump. It's not great though, is it? So... Alright, fuck it. Right, what we're going to do is we're just going to move a little storage room over here. And then we need to sort the food situation out because it's literally the middle of summer and we haven't a thing. And where are my alpacas? What happened to the baby alpaca? For God's sake, it's been weeks. Raymond, would you consider joining? I think he's going to want to join. Come on in, Ray. Right, and this will be my everything but food storage, and this will be my food storage, and it's going to be terribly empty. Simmer's having a knifey breakdown. Okay. I see that. Wish he wouldn't, but at least he's stabbing the walls and not the public. Calm down, darling. Shell is still drug addicted. Oh, wow. The breakdowns in here are just absolutely... She's on the piss. You're still having a minor drug overdose. Alright, calm down. Everything's fine. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Simmer's no longer having a tantrum. An exotic chief named Joshua Zug Hamby is coming by. No longer overdosing. Shell's gonna be fine. Some hay deteriorated. Everyone's very upset. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue. Why might that be? It's 30 degrees. That's pretty shit, isn't it? $30. Wait, what happened? Was this when Dean died? Dean, did you not see your own death? It was rough. Baby! Yay! Chat, we have a new alpaca. Good job. It's going to be called Deets. It's a lady alpaca. That's what we were hoping for. Good news, everyone. What are you doing here? A tortoise. A new quest is available called Tortoise Sitting. Oh my god, no. Okay, so that seems really peaceful. But the Consul of the Imperium of the Sun are making a request. They want us to take care of his favourite pet. A tortoise called Wrangler. Okay. Except for some reason, a small army is trying to come and kill this tortoise. It's a gift promised to Jebhart's child for a marriage ceremony to try and prevent the marriage. These people are sending pirates after him. If you accept, there will be a raid of this strength. 2 raids of this size. A drifter, 3 mercenary gunners, 3 pirate gunners, 5 scavenger gunners, and 3 scavenger thrashers. And in exchange, he'll give me a $600 shirt. You're absolutely off your tits. How can I deny this? Delete. Literally an army. Goodwill! No! Absolute piss take. Diabolical behaviour from this lot. There's a trash can. Quests. Get the hell out of here. Not even accepting that one by accident. What are you upset about now? An animal has the flu. The horse has a flu. Well, try and live. God, this group are really not doing so great. Lynx is still asleep on the floor. Not great either. How's Raymond? Come on in, Ray. We need a hand. We need someone competent in this group. Right, so we've got some of this. So we're going to tell them to mine some of these compacted machinery bits. Because I'm assuming that's why these haven't been built yet. Have we? Right. So I wonder how long that's been there. Because I never told them. Yes. Okay. Good news, chat. It's my birthday tomorrow. Did you know? And my birthday cheesecake is chilling. It's resting. What happened to this wall? It needs to come to room temperature. So if I catch anybody looking askance at my cheesecake, I'll be offended. Right, we're popping a door in here. Yay, thanks. We are still in Muglandia. We are still in yesterday's world. It's been a time, is all I can say. Not great. It's been... The game is trying really hard. The cougar's ill? God, you don't want a cougar with the flu. The game's definitely trying to be like, we're ramping up. Hey! Bernus Rebello, thank you for the prime in the 2 months. Welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragon Flex. All your content. Have a nice day. Thank you. Also, I don't know if I missed a bunch of comments when all that was going down, because I know we were having a conversation about music on Twitch. But I don't know if you have more questions. Obviously, I don't work for Twitch, but I'll do my best to answer. So we want everything that is food over here, and then we want everything that isn't food over here. Great. Hey, thanks, Shell. And thank you so much for the raid. It's really appreciated. It's been a pleasure meeting your peeps. No. Flo's asleep. Hang on. Nope, she's not moving. Oh, there you go. Her eyes just opened a little bit. There you go. She's not a picture. So we're moving all the stuff from out of here into here. Shell, thank you. Look, it's a special... Pardon? We've followed you back already. Fred's ahead of it. Shit. So, I told them to store everything here, but I also told them to store medicine here. Mistake. I want them to store medicine. Textiles, drugs, medicine. Nice. Right, the cougar's got the flu. A Thumbros is here. Now, we need to turn the power on here, and then we need to tell them to make some stuff. Couple of... what else do we want? We want a couple of fun hats. Why not? Have a couple of bowlers. How's Raymond? Oh shit, Raymond's never gonna join the community. I feel like there's some people who don't have beds, so I'm just going to pop those down. Lynx is having a major break. Whoops. How's the horse? Oh god, he's down. Minor flu, he'll be fine. Yep, the horse will live. The cougar is gonna live. Everyone's gonna live unless everything goes really badly. Cool. Raymond, treat yourself to a bed. So what other walls can we replace? I guess we can just tear some of these down. Might tear down this wall. Because like double walling's good for the sake of keeping temperature in, but thanks. I think I'm gonna have a good day tomorrow. We can't really do much because obviously lockdown and all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna be streaming. It's gonna be kind of a joint birthday because it was Fred's birthday 5 days ago. So we're gonna do a joint birthday celebration, and it's gonna be nice. Assuming he feels better. You already feel better? Amazing. So we should be doing birthday stuff. I can't believe we've wasted a whole season and we've got literally one alpaca to show for it. They better live to be 100 years old. Ooh, free guns? This place is a mess. Get me some water, could you? Thanks. Tantrum, eh? What's wrong? Chemical starvation. Yeah, that does happen. There's no drugs here, baby. You just can't have them. Everybody here's an addict. It just doesn't work. So, how's he doing? Thanks, Fred. Ah. I wonder how many of these people are going to stay or if it's just going to be Charles. I'm hoping some of the others will decide to, but they probably won't. It's been a pretty bad time. Let's see. I guess I'm going to have to tell them to store hay. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to remove the stockpile zone. So I'm going to clear... That's not what I want to do. Shrink zones. Clear that to 1. And then the rest of it can get stored in here and actually be kept fresh. Because frankly, we're losing it. It's going off, which is no point. Cool. Cold snap? No! No, not in the middle of the growing season. Really? Okay, so we're going to tell them to harvest everything we can get. Most stuff has already been picked. Ah, shit. Right, they're harvesting the corn. That's good. Corn has a really good, like... Corn has a really good, like, output. You get a lot of corn from, like, a small patch. So we definitely don't want to lose that. Hey, QGurf, how you doing? Porn? Corn, darling, the corn. Not the porn. Filthmongers. It's alright, I know how it is. When you get to a certain age, you just can't hear anything. Those in glass houses should not throw stones. So I wonder how cold this cold snap's going to be. -7, eh? Well, that sucks. We have an elk that's joined the community. Great. You are dinner. And my grass has started to die because of the cold. Boo! Wow. Do you know what that means? It means it's time to turn. It's time to build a roof. Here. It's time to turn these on. It's time to relight this bad boy. It's time to not slaughter. No. Ah. Turn that on. This is going to be a farm. Emily on it again with her lovely blue vodka? You wish. Wow, it's really lucky that we picked all that. We, good news everyone, do not have the food to survive the winter at all. We are definitely going to die. So, we are going to want to hunt ourselves a few little caribou for a bit of meat. We were really organised last winter, and because we were organised, we did not have the fear of death put into us. Which means that now, we've been twatting around and we're definitely going to die. Starvation? What's wrong with Tony? No one giving you any food? Feed him. He's only having one mental breakdown. Ah, drugs, drugs, drugs. That sucks. How's the cougar? Resting? He's fine. He's a good boy. Right, the roof's going on the farm. We're going to keep it warm and nice in here. We're just going to need a couple of these. Right, sun lamps it is. We're going to grow some food. How much medicine do we have? 12. Not enough. We don't have enough of anything. We're gonna die. Just like full update, chat. We've fucked it. We're gonna hunt one animal at a time. Tony is up. He's walking. He's probably about to leave the community because they only want to stay for a little bit and they've all had mental breakdowns. Right, so this is indoors. It's warm. It's great. So we're going to create a growing zone. It should get planted. Very sure. Woohoo! Right. Well, yeah, it is going to be a pain in the ass to feed them, but at the same time, who's having a major break rest now? What's wrong? You still sad about Dean? Dean's dead. Wish I had drugs. I'm not going to say, you know, that you're wrong. At least you're not sending them out in minus 48? No. Although Fred does love to do an ice sheet. So we're like pretty much as far north as you can get before you like lose the ground and it's genuinely ice. And those are the absolute hardest to survive in. But it is pretty fun. And it's snowing. So everybody has a bed. Wolf? Tony? Michelle? Okay. Yeah, sure. Did Dean's final kidney given? No. So what happened to Dean was, what happened to Dean? Muffalos. So we were hunting a muffalo. Well, we hunted a group of muffalos. That was a mistake. They attacked us. We ran back to base, and the Muffaloes managed to get in and kill us. And everybody got smashed to pieces, which was obviously bad. I really don't want to plant all of this, but whatever. Yeah, it was rough. Everybody got smashed, and Dean just died, and it was bad. Really, it was. Alright, so we're gonna make a whole new growing zone for this. There's no point in planting plants where they can't even grow. So we're going to create a growing zone here. What are we gonna grow in it? We'll grow potatoes. Why not? Then this is going to grow hay grass. And we are just going to... Why is everyone having a mental breakdown? Who's got the plague? Michelle. Man, she's just having a terrible time. Yeah, and he died. I wish he hadn't. But at the end of the day, if you come into my RimWorld, you'll probably die. Was this about mega weed? No weed for the llamas. Have you seen how much of a mental breakdown everyone is having because of drugs anyway in this community? We don't need any more drugs. We really don't. This is the first day of autumn and it's already snowing. Raymond, I'm gonna need you to join or get eaten. Chat, tell me not. No, we don't need it. Literally, this community are all like, but I'm addicted to drugs. And I'm like, can you calm down? They're like, no. So they've all been having mental breakdowns because we haven't had drugs. We literally got like 2 drugs in. Michelle went insane. She went on a bender. It's been a nightmare. Supply anxiety. Grow more. It's all fine. Absolute no. State of these people. Not sure how roofies is supposed to help anything. Yeah, also, like, growing within this area is probably going to be a mistake because once everything starts growing... Oh, you guys are so dumb. Look, oh my god, she's got plague. Shell, I need you just to get in bed and stay there, okay? We're gonna look after you. We're gonna keep you alive. Right, thank you. Thank you, Velcrum, for the 5. Yeah, that is the ongoing problem that we have. Is that they love drugs. Okay, just don't sow any of that. There is literally no point. Alright, don't sow this unless I decide to put another plant, another light in. Currently, we're growing hay. It's just a mess, isn't it? Okay, so... So, we don't want all of this to be hay. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to remove this zone, except for where the grass already is. The heel root already is. We're going to clear this. Wait. Okay. Usually I would have organized this better, but it is what it is. So we're going to clear all of this out. And then we're going to create a growing zone. Ah! Shit! And everyone's growing potatoes now. Right, we've made a huge mistake once again. I should... Okay, no, it's gonna be okay. Everything's potatoes. Okay, fine. We'll just have a lot of potatoes. That's fine. I think. Don't pull these up. We need the heal root. But yeah, basically the problem is even though we've got hay being stored here, they are probably still going to choose to eat our potatoes as they grow, which sucks. Refugees leaving? No! Stay! What didn't you like about your journey here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, Tony. Bye, whatever your other names were. You're all gone now. I don't even know where the others went. We died of too few drugs. Well, that's fewer mouths to feed. We're down to... Quest completed. Hooray! Cool. Right, food's being grown. We've got a lot less mouths to feed. We have a shit ton of hay. I don't feel like any of this needs to be hay. This is going to be not hay. Buffalo revenge? I don't have time! We're gonna grow some rice. Where are these muffalo? I told you to kill one muffalo. Right, just kill it. Come on, one more shot. Alright, running away is a good choice, to be honest. Oh, the man's a god. Great job, Dishonored Death. Shot that muffalo right in the face. All at home, though. So we're not going to grow any more hay. Hay and meat we have. More hay for the hay gods. Yeah, no. We're good. We're good on hay. So we're going to grow ourselves some rice, some potatoes, some more potatoes. This is growing anyway, even though I don't want it to. This turkey's just lording it over me, so you're getting hunted. Oh, somebody's here for a little trade. Hey, up, what have you got? I'd like to sell you a lot of clubs. You may or may not have killed a lot of people. Don't ask. Can I interest you in some really shitty clothing? Keep that. Sell that. Wow. That's a lot of money. No one wants my bowler hat? I made these people bowler hats and they don't want them. I'm going to keep one. I'll sell the other. So, we now need to buy something off you to make this work for us. I'll take all your herbal medicine. That'll do. Lovely. Just get some of this shite out of my area. Ned! Nice to see you. I am glad you've enjoyed the stream. It has been an especially stupid one. Oh. I'm about to get murdered by... Is this more than one psychotic elk? Oh my god, and Simmer's meditating. Simmer. Fight the... Stab it! Punch it in its little dear face! Stab it! One down. Where's the other one? Is the other one chill? No, Dishonored Death is being murdered by it down here. What'd you go over here for? Oh, for God's sake. Right. Come over here. Everyone. Simmer. Wolf. Let's kill this deer. Come on, dude. Get running. Ow. Just keep running. Ow, your butt. It's gonna be okay. We've got wolf. Ah. Okay. Well. For sale, barely used club. Only 55 kills on the dashboard, has Lucille graved on the other side. You guys are funny. Yeah, it's not beautiful, but it is what it is. More alpaca babies. Okay, that's not supposed to be that. Royal Tribute Collector. I don't have anything. Are you interested in hay? Will you accept hay? Hay and corpses are what I currently have. I got a really nice monkey corpse. Alright, let's go see. Let's see if they're interested in a royal tribute of some hay. Flo is being super cute right now. Ah! Chat! Do we give them our gold or Raymond? Your decision will be final. Tell me what you'd rather. Tell me what you think. Should we sell them Raymond in an act of actual slaving? Both. I'm not going to argue with you. Okay, Raymond, gold, or both are your choices. We have 2 votes for gold, 1 vote for both, 1 vote for only Raymond. All right, 3 for gold, 1 Raymond, 1 both. So currently gold is in the lead. I am tempted to sell Raymond, but I'm glad that you're keeping me on the straight and narrow, chat. Look, sometimes you just gotta. Okay, we'll just do the gold. Right, we gave them all the gold. They should like us slightly more now. Neutral. Really? That's it? Thought we were gonna be bros. Give me that hammer. That's like a dong, but I don't care. So how's the stallion's training going? Amazing. Good news, everyone. The stallion is now an unrestricted beast. It can go wherever the hell it wants. Oh, straight in the house. Really? This horse is... These animals are a joke. I want help, not for you to just immediately eat my corn. Major break risk. How you doing? Where's Shell at? She's doing... Wow, the hay! Who exploded the hay? Okay, so... Intense pain, tired, sick, recreation unfulfilled, unsightly environment, major mental... Who's having a breakdown? I was just reading what the problem was. Why are we running out of power? Because it all just got shorted out, right? Mathoxa, thank you very much for the follow. Right, so they want new Right, so also, I managed to never put a chair by the chess. So they haven't had a chance to play any chess in a long time. Right, we're going to move the chess into the hall. How's Death on a Death? He's looking a bit seriously injured by an elk. Hey, Gamer Don, how you doing? Sorry, chat. I'm not doing as good a job with you as I do when Fred and I are both here. It's a bit easier. Wish your life was as carefree as the cat's. Me too. Look at her, living her actual cat dream. Right. Deets, the alpaca, is pregnant. Good news, everyone. We shall be creating more alpacas. What are you doing? Are you eating? They're eating the heel root, you fucking alpaca bastards. I told you they were going to eat the fresh food. And they have. I said not to do this, and yet I did it. And now I'm filled with regret, and they're filled with the one thing that's taken me 6 years to grow. Oh my god, this stallion is such a G. He just fed the other animals. What a genius. So the reason we're running out of power is this probably hasn't been plugged in for 1.5 years. Right, Shell's doing that. Not well. Wow, she's a really one small job woman. She's like, I'll do that bit, only that bit. Yeah, this is Florence the cat. Your accent is gorgeous. Where are you from? Is it Welsh? No, I'm from London in the UK. Just British, I guess. Sort of with a slight, probably internet twang. London, mate. Hey, Kansas Law Dog, how you doing? So why do I have no power? You're on. You're on. You're on. I'm gonna need you to stop this. What is this? Half a bagel? Thank you.
When was the last time you had bread?
Oh my god, I haven't had bread in ages. I haven't had bread in at least 2 weeks. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. We're having a brief bagel break before we deal with the mad squirrels and the fact that Wolf's gone insane. Happy early birthday to me. This is the best. On the upside, the healthiest alpacas in the known universe. Mia, where are you from? Where are you from, Mathoxa? Don't worry, it's fine. What you snacking on? I just got given half a bagel filled with cheese. Now, I've been on doing low carb for the last 2-something weeks. So that is the first cheese, bread, not cheese. I've been eating cheese. That's the first bread or like carbohydrate item I've had in like 2 weeks. Oh, it was good. So, here's the current state of the game. I mean, it's fine because tomorrow's my birthday and I will be eating carbs tomorrow plentifully. So we may as well, it's fucked now. We'll unfuck it the next day, you know? You accidentally ate almost an entire Easter egg this afternoon. I wish I liked Easter eggs. I like chocolate, but like, I swear, all Easter eggs have got that, you know, what's the thing with the chocolate in it that you get for Christmas?
Oh, Christmas.
Yeah, with the little doors on it.
Advent.
The advent calendar. They always taste like advent calendar chocolate to me. They're never like... It's for the best, though. I really don't need it. But you know, like, advent calendar chocolate has that flavour, like, actually, they made me 2 years ago. I get that from Easter eggs. But... So how many Do we literally have one mad squirrel? Oh dear. I think it's more than one mad squirrel. So Wolf is having a mental breakdown and is yelling rude things at Peachy. Hey, these are trained alpacas. They should attack it. Yes! One of my alpacas is doing it, you beast. Yes. So Peachy, I'm going to need you to come inside because there's a lot of insane squirrels. Oh my god, Dishonored Death is always out here just getting murdered. Oh my god. Right, Dishonored Death. Draft, come indoors. Virgin draft, stand here. I'm going to need you to stab some squirrels. Right, I think you're going to have to go save him. I don't think he can get away. Melee attack the squirrel. Oh my god, he's down. Verge, boom, this is the moment. Stab it. One down. Good to block. Two down. Rescue him. Oh my god, the horse was coming to rescue? Amazing. Deets the male alpaca. Right, Wolf is still getting murdered. Peachy. Come grab a gun. Today we're shooting squirrels. Wolf, this is really your own fault for having a mental breakdown and yelling at everybody. The horse is fighting squirrels? Simmer. It's time to attack. Stab that squirrel. Pow. Yes. This is like one below. They've changed them. I think this is what the equivalent of rough was back in the day. There's one that's worse than this, but that one's like death and double death, which I'm just not vibing. Right. You tend him, then you tend him, then Simmer is coming for the squirrel. Come on. Oh, hi. Okay, I think we've risen victorious against the animals. Everybody go get healed. In fact, these will now become medical floor beds. It's the hospital hall. He's treated. She's gone to bed. Are Virgin and Michelle in relations? They got romanced. They need a bedroom. Wolf, you're out. Wolf's booted. Virgin and Michelle. Enjoy your nice new bedroom. Now, who the fuck is bleeding to death? Dishonored Death has been treated. Simmer is bruised. Virgin is bleeding. And we'll get Michelle to tenderly tend in a womanly way. Oh my god. Wolf is in a real bad spot. Medical. These are going to be deleted. Deconstruct those. Wolf, please hop into bed. Oh god, he's down. Shell. Rescue. Go, 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 go. Whoops. Already tending. Didn't put him in the medical bed though, weirdly. But no shame. Okay. Extreme blood loss. Oh, it's just squirrels. Hey, Chops, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciated. Hope you are having a good day. And good ways. Thanks. Welcome, welcome. So I think I need to give everybody some weapons again because they've all been knocked down so much that nobody has any. So this, you are good at shooting. May I interest you in this fine revolver? Shell has a passion for melee, but do I have any good stabbers? I feel like there must be some around. In which case, have a gun instead. And we have Peachy who has a gun. Great, lovely. Yeah, it's the one above losing is fun, is what I'm on right now. I'm pretty sure. But I've been playing RimWorld literally since it came out, so like I can't be too much of a wuss about it. Yeah, like losing is fun. They've called it a variety of things over the years. Anyone got an infection? I mean, Dishonor Death may get one, as may Wolf, so we're just gonna leave everybody in bed for a minute. Wolf, are you still bleeding? Where did that blood come from? I think technically this can actually become the hospital now. I'm going to leave this bed unowned for a minute. But given that we've still got this weird room, this weird bed, if I just put another bedroom down here, actually we'll be fine. I think everyone will have one. Yeah, losing is fun. This game can be brutal. Chickens. We've gained chickens. What are Peachy's skills? So I will tell you about your character. She is chemically fascinated, so she likes drugs. She is tough. She has a she has thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. She takes much less damage than other people from the same blows. She's extremely hard to kill, which is amazing. And she's psychically dull, which means that psychic phenomena that might make her feel good or bad, she's less sensitive to them. She's also got a strong passion for intellectual pursuits. She's good at melee and shooting. And what I am going to do is make sure that she's prioritized on researching. One might call her PG Keen for a fight. Yeah, it's actually one of those things that I generally do a terrible job of keeping an eye on, but is super important and helpful. Is basically knowing what certain characters are good at. For example, like who's more sturdy, who, you know, is good at avoiding infections. But obviously I'm a bum usually. So Wolf is up. May I interest you in this rifle? Right, Wolf is back up. Everybody's good. I guess I want to take a minute to use some marble blocks, build myself a little bedroom down here. I also haven't built any. Oh my god. I don't think we have any heaters. We have like 1? 2 heaters. What do you reckon, chat? Is that going to do it? No, it won't. So we're going to build another heater in here. These should all be fine. That's 6 degrees. So we're also going to make sure that this place is fully vented up. So we are going to pop a vent back here. These have got vents. We want that to vent into that, which it is. So I think we're also going to put ourselves a heater in here. And that's vented. Great. Florence Bot's a bot. She won't reply to you. She is but the cat made digital. Oh god, chickens. Chat. We're going to move these chickens before they freeze to death into the alpaca farm. We're going to see... Oh, my audio just went insane. How many chickens we have and who we want to keep. I think we have quite a number of roosters. So we're really only going to want to keep 1 rooster. So... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh my god, there's so many roosters. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. 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 So we will keep 1 hen and 1 rooster. No, 2 hens. 1 rooster. Great. Too many chickens. Jesus. Oh my god, they're already doing it. No, because like, chickens are really good in this game because eggs are super powerful. 1 egg is the equivalent of 5 meat. So you can make fine meals just using eggs without meat. So they're really helpful to keep. And they don't eat a ton. Obviously, you can also eat them for meat. Eggs are OP. And that is the debate about even keeping roosters. But obviously, you want a rooster so that at least occasionally you can, you know, get some new chickens. Otherwise, they'll all just get old and die. Raymond, are you ever going to join? Come on, boy. He's still not even had his resistance down, right? We're just going to focus on resistance for the minute. Because right now it's not looking great. Also, so, Wolf was angry. Virgin Shell are now sharing a bed. We've gained chickens. Everybody's got nice clothes, so no one is being told they're too cold. 2 people are a minor break risk. Probably just because they're in pain. Let's have a look. Night owl in the daytime. I did tell you to... Yeah, go to bed. Stop getting up. Stay in bed. Hey, Lima Tilly, how you doing? Wait a minute, you can make a fine meal with veggies and eggs only, no meat. Yes. Oh, we're out of power again. Right. It's time to do something about this. Because you know what's really bad? No power in the winter. So we're going to build ourselves another wooden generator. We'll just pop it here. A new quest. I can't deal with the quest right now. Day off entirely to yourself tomorrow? Nice. It's my birthday tomorrow. So I got some presents. We're going to be streaming, doing like a bit of a birthday thing. Because we didn't do one for Fred's. We got to have a barbecue on Fred's, which was amazing. So it's kind of going to be a bit of a shared birthday. Hillroot died from rotting. Ah, it means the light's not on it. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. So we have 3 hens and 1 rooster. Right, let's see. They might eat too much of the farm and basically fuck us up, but hopefully not. Got you around a fire pit this evening? That's nice. That's really nice. No, it was like a proper barbecue, so there wasn't really any like sitting around the fire. We did put like a bundle of LED lights outside and pretended it was a fire. If you put the flicker setting on it, it looks basically as good. Man, there's a lot of stuff around here. I wonder if the horse is like... Now there's some horses. Wonder if it's like getting some, you know? Okay, this is fun. We've got a lot of meat. We don't have a lot of vegetables. It's a birthday! Hey, Tom! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back to Mag Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragon Flex. Bad news. On the subject of birthdays, and I feel like this is rubbing it in. It's Dishonored Death's birthday. They just turned 52, and they developed a bad back. Moving speed minus 30%. Which is going to be especially bad, seeing as they keep getting nearly murdered by various animals. Feels good. Feels good. I don't want to hear anything about this. I plan on aging without symptom until 85, at which point I just fall over dead. Easy. It's going to be great. Yeah, I have an alpaca farm. It's certainly not turning out alpacas quickly. They are a slow-growing group of animals. We started with 2. We've made it to 4. Which, I mean, is better than nothing. And the alpaca wool is really warm. Okay, we haven't dealt with this heating situation. But I really thought that I'd have, like, 10 alpacas by now, you know? Yeah, we're all going to have aging, no symptoms. No issues, just getting a little bit older. Maybe a stylish grey stripe, you know, that's it. Fred's birthday is 5 days before mine, so 4 days ago, I guess. And we got to have a barbecue, and it was awesome. So tomorrow's celebration is going to be on my birthday, but it's going to be for both of us on the stream. And it's your 21st today? Hey, happy birthday, Multimedia. Hope you had a nice day. But Fred got really great weather, whereas the weather on my birthday looks a bit rubbish, so... chat, how did we miss it? Top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway. And you guys have an opportunity just to win something off the big, glorious wheel of games. We've got tons of different ones. We've got big games, little games, classics, indies, all kinds of things. So, if you would like to win a free game, all you have to do is make sure you're following the stream and type !enter. So, I'm going to press the button. If you are not a sub, you may also see a 30-second advert, but fear not. It will be over very quickly. And obviously, all my tier 2 and tier 3 subs do nothing. You're automatically entered into all the game giveaways. Woohoo! There you go. Alright, this is all going pretty well. Except for the animals eating literally every piece of food I have, which is bad. Still. And the chickens haven't laid a single bloody egg yet. They have! They've laid 3 eggs! Oh, yay! Progress! Okay, I'll stop complaining. Sorry, game. We're literally being too organised. So we've got food, we've got heat, we've got some power, we've got 2 wood-fired generators on now, which are producing enough heat, it seems. I am going to build another couple of batteries, just in case. I guess I can just go in the hall. Everything's actually going quite well. Don't say it. Don't say it. Womp. 15 rages. Verge and Shell are going to get married. Stunning. Wow.
I'm very much enjoying the fact that everyone is posting sloths on a new video because that's the animal of the video.
Yeah.
And I'm reviewing all of them and everyone's just posting more and more sloths. So I'm getting entire lines of sloths.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Quit that banging. Oh my god! Well, you're the... Wow. Okay, well, you have taken the top spot for the bits of the week. That's crazy huge. Thank you so much, Kansas Law Dog. I think maybe we're going to queue up another couple of game giveaways for that. What do you think? Tom, you've won a game. Congratulations. I'm going to press the button a couple of times. We're going to queue some more games. Peaky Blinders Mastermind. That game was awesome. When I played it on stream, it broke, which really sucked, but it's actually a really good game. I wouldn't break, it like bugged out a bit. Chat, if you would like to win more games in honor of Kansas Law Dog being a huge bit individual, then just make sure that you type !enter in. You have to manually enter each of the giveaways. So there's one now, another one in 2 minutes. I may be forced to press the button again. Crazy times. Obviously, if you guys are tier 2 or tier 3 subs, you are automatically entered into all the game giveaways. So the only thing I will say is please make sure that you have typed ! have I won in the chat at some point, and you can check to see if there's any games waiting for you on the wheel. I thought for a second these ones were dying, and I was about to be like, what? From the cold, that is. But they're not. Now, it's worth bearing in mind that we are picking up all of the eggs and we're putting them in here. We may want to save a few at some point because I don't know how old my chickens are. And we don't want too many... What the hell was that? Bears are eating muffalos? Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, the I don't even know. I'm still taken aback by all those bits.
Kansas, you're the best, bro. Thank you so much.
Wow. Crazy times. Press the button one more time. I feel like at least 3 giveaways is necessary for that kind of behavior. But yeah, tier 2s and tier 3s, make sure you've typed in ! have I won. You see if you've got any games on the wheel, you grab them. If you win a game, it stays on the wheel for 3 months. And if you don't claim it, hey, Kansas Law Dog won their own giveaway. The ultimate rigging. Stunning. Only $100 for that game. Easy. Well, it's a good job I did another one. We'd be having anarchy. Oh my god. It's like Lord of the Flies out here. Everyone's just eating each other. Why is my home zone like this? Alright. No one needs to clean this. Stop. Stop cleaning it. Stop it. We're making ourselves look a fool. Thing is though, once this starts getting on fire, I'm going to regret doing this. Just stop cleaning everything. Like, why? Maybe I should just let them be. At some point there'll be a fire and I'll regret this. It's like the Pyromaniac YouTube video. God, that was a time. Not a good one. Right, chat. You have 60 seconds on this giveaway. I am going to... I need to pee. You can chat with Fred for a minute. He can explain to you what the hell he's talking about sloths for.
Hello.
Right.
It's me, Fred.
You have the spectral voice of Fred. I will be back in a second.
What's up, everyone?
We're on one time. It shouldn't go too crazy.
Oh my god, guys. Show me your sloths. Show me the sloths. Show me your grippy boys. Chat, there's a game giveaway happening right now. You got 30 seconds. If you guys have not typed an exclamation mark enter to win a free game, you are dumb. Because honestly, if you're not typing an exclamation mark enter and winning games, every time we run a game giveaway in the stream, it'd be very silly. 10 seconds. Chat, why doesn't Twitch make their own version of TikTok with clips? Answer. I need answers. Captain Jack 1 Pac-Man 256. What the fuck is that? Pac-Man 256. What's that? I gave you 500 on YouTube, but do you know what, Phil? But I can see your comment on my phone. I cannot see your comment on my web browser. It's weird. Oh man, Pac-Man 256 looks lit. Chat, there is another game giveaway. If you guys are disappointed, sad, depressed, having an existential crisis about not winning the game, well, this is your chance. You could win a game now. So type in exclamation enter. You got to be following. Now, if you're not following, you won't win shit. By the way, I'm Fred. For those of you who are new, hi. I usually stream with Emily. We have fun together. But I have a throat infection. It's going away, though. My most recent video is doing quite good. Hey, yo, Scooby. What up, dude? You guys jamming? Is it good RimWorld music? I can't hear it. I've been doing other things. I'm planning videos, planning TikToks. I'm planning all kinds of shit. Oh wait, I have been uploading shorts to YouTube. I do plan on uploading a variety of stuff on YouTube. I want to have like regular content as well. But for now, I'm just uploading some TikTok. I'm trying to upload a TikTok every day. A short every day. But I am uploading them on TikTok too, because fuck it. Bugger, dude. If you guys aren't following us on TikTok, there's some content you guys can only get on TikTok. If you guys want to know more about me and Emily's behind the scenes lives, you know. I must ask you a question. You drink energy drinks, you prefer Monster, right? I want to know why. Any good insight? Literally no reason other than the fact that it's the flavor I like the most. If I drank another energy drink more, I'd probably end up liking that and hating Monster. Yo, unhinged! Lickdom Battle Mage.
Right.
Well done.
Everyone's alive. All is well.
Oh yeah, and some content's only available on Flonely fans.
Oh yeah.
Actually, someone did ask us. They actually DM'd us on Instagram. And Emily posted a picture Every now and again, Emily will post a relaxing candlelit bath pic, right? She'll be like, I'm in the bath. Life is good.
Yeah.
I got a message on TikTok. I don't know if Emily saw it. I was like...
TikTok or on Instagram?
Instagram, sorry. It's all the same now. It's all literally the same thing. And they were like, do you guys have a Patreon where you show pics like this? Like this one? Sorry to ask, but I'd love to support that.
I mean, I can't say that that's disrespectful.
It's not.
Okay?
No, it's not.
That's not rude. They're like, look.
That's very nice.
I would like to see more of this if it is available. You know,
for monetary
if it's out
compensation.
there, I got some dollar, and I'd like to see.
I would say no one's ever said that to me, so well done them.
Thanks.
I'm not asking.
No, I actually had to remove a couple of people, block a couple of people on Twitter because they were like, "Will you be doing a OnlyFans?" And I was like, "Nah." They were like, doing OnlyFans on like every picture, and I was like, "I don't need this, okay? I got shit to deal with." But at least they were polite about it. You know, they get politeness points. Now, this was supposed to be another bedroom. What's wrong?
If you're a woman and you post pictures, you just have to ignore the comments. I mean, it's not even me. But I posted the picture, and now I'm having to read the comments.
Wait, you posted a picture of me?
I did on Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a new, and it's got
no.
What's your pre-stream ritual, right? And it's got, before every Twitch stream, and I tag Twitch stream, I drink nice coffee or tea. I drink nice coffee or tea. I buy my coffee from Square Mile, and it's fantastic. Just tagging people, right? Because it's meant to generate interest.
Stop making me look like a bot. Jesus.
Yes. No, but that's the content, Em. That's literally how you get it.
Fine.
People do not care about genuine interactions anymore. They just want the bot behavior.
They're like, bot for me. Okay, fine. So how did it go?
Well, we got one person who was like, we would love to have you as an ambassador and send you free gifts. Please check your DMs.
Gifts?
And it's like...
Just kidding. They're never free.
Weird jewelry. Like really odd jewelry. Like there's like a wrist thing that looks like boxing gloves. It's I don't know. Probably not Emily's style.
No. There's affiliate things. The thing is, right, while I do sponsored work, sometimes including Instagram, that's all based around my Twitch stream, right? Because my Twitch stream is where like I have my community, where we have viewers, where all that stuff takes place. My Instagram is not that place. So when people are like, Emily, we want to work with you on Instagram, those are all just like people who are trying to get like women who don't know any better to basically work for them for free. Because like my Instagram is not big enough to be worth that.
No. And so someone was like, coffee, drool.
All right.
And then someone else was like, fucking juicy and pretty. And I was like,
oh, no.
Homeboy, no.
This is the exact experience that we had for that period of time that 4chan kept posting pictures. Someone, I don't know who, on my personal Facebook
to this day, we don't know who.
Was posting pictures of me to 4chan. They were just holiday pictures, literally like with my mum and my sister in them, okay? But obviously, boobs. So, and they're not like private in the sense, like I never posted them on Twitter or anything because they were from before I was a streamer.
It's not these like, for husband's eyes only.
No. There was nothing like, I didn't mind if you guys saw them. It would just be, yeah. But the comments you'd get on that shit was like, oh, honestly. I've never been a fan of 4chan, but Lord Jesus, it's enough to make you hate people.
So, I was actually, my phone tells me, like, it's like, here's what you did 3, 4, 5 years ago, right? So my phone was like 6 years ago, you were drinking pina coladas on the beach, right?
Great.
So I was like, oh man, fuck you.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Fuck you, phone. And then I was going to tweet out a couple of pictures from it. And I was like, man, I really, for one, I look terrible because my, head is no hair. But also, I couldn't, if I posted this.
Mate, you can post it. I mean, it's a real picture of me.
Yeah.
And it was available, I guess, at some point on Twitter.
Yeah, and
Let me see it.
It's just you in a bikini top. That's all it is.
I mean, I look a little freshly dead, but no one's going to notice.
No one's going to notice.
Some of the comments I see online make me ashamed of my own penis. The thing is, right, people don't get that, like, it's okay to fancy someone, right? It's okay even to say, hey, are you making that kind of content? I understand after a while, someone might be like, I really am not interested anymore in having to answer that question, but it's not deeply offensive. But the amount that people just get hysterical because they fancy someone, it's like, it's all right. You can be like, I like boobies, cool, and just be normal. You know, you don't have to be like, no, I think, you know, we're a few days into the holiday, Scotty. I probably had a few beverages the day before. You know, everything's a bit windy, whatever. I think I look cute, though.
No, you look...
I mean, well, I don't look cute. My boobs look fine. I think I look cute.
Do you guys want to see?
Don't show chat.
Okay, fine.
Get banned for that. Just kidding. Can't.
No.
Any amount of cleavage. Anyone who's wondering, those are Twitch's rules. Thank you. DOS. It's not that filth. Just, you know, boobs. It'd be fine for anyone else. It's especially striking when I'm in a bikini, shall we say. Or whatever. So, but not that I've been in a bikini for so fucking long. What am I going to do? Sit around on my balcony? Bloody COVID. Oh, they've eaten all the food, haven't they? Oh no, we've got potatoes. Okay, good news. We managed to get the potatoes before the chickens ate them all.
Right.
Look, they're still doing it though. Look at this. Dominance.
Hope the cat's okay, dudes.
No! Cap isn't well? Sure, they'll be fine. Big hug. Stick on OnlyFans to make that money? Yeah, I just can't be fucked. People expect, you know, communication. They'll be like, oh, you're looking really good today. I'd be like, all right, thanks. You know, it's a job. D, sending big, big, big love. I'm sure the cat will be fine. But I understand. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of at a resting point. I was waiting for a crazy raid or something to happen. We're kind of just vibing. So, I think we will stop and we'll be back tomorrow. And I will do a birthday stream. And we're going to have a really good time. And I guess you won't play RimWorld tomorrow. I mean, it is my birthday. I don't think stunning is the word, but you know. Depends what you're into, is all I'm saying. Freshly dead or not. I mean, I don't know if Fred posted it.
I haven't posted it anyway.
Fred's holding on to that one.
I'm gonna post it on Twitter maybe.
Yeah, do whatever you want. Post it wherever. I mean, it's just how I look, you know. I don't care. You can be like, I was on holiday, and everyone will be like, boobs. But the most important thing is we have had a great day. It has been a 5-hour stream, solo, and I've managed it. He's like, yo, I saw some stuff. So if you haven't joined the Ava Media giveaway, it's only up for a couple more days. So make sure that you do that. If you haven't, subscribe on all of the platforms. We've got YouTube, we've got Twitter, we've got TikTok, we've got Instagram, ! socials to link to all of those. See all the different things that we get up to. 3 days left, and then we'll do an Astro headset giveaway right after that. So just check all that stuff out if that so interests you, whichever socials you are on. And what else? If you obviously want to catch the earlier portion of this run or this world before Dean was horribly murdered, do check out. Hey, Fees Freddy. V's Freddy? Hi, thank you. Do check out the ! FOD or VOD. So Fremily Stream VODs is all of our VODs, all of our games with live chat next to it. So it works super well and it looks exactly like Twitch, which is great. So that's kind of everything. We are going to save this. And as I said, we probably won't play this tomorrow, but there is a chance. I'm not really sure what we want to do for the birthday stream tomorrow. I honestly just plan on eating cake and hanging out. I'm so glad I got to see you, Lomatelli. Thank you so much, everybody who's new, everyone who has followed and just hung out with us today. It's been awesome. And I will, seeing as this community is actually doing surprisingly well, I will make sure that we revisit them, if not tomorrow, then in the week, so that we can kind of see what they get up to. Maybe we'll do some night streams of RimWorld, but, you know, we will play it kind of by ear. You have a 56-month button to press on my birthday? Yay! Anyway, I'm going to go cook dinner. Thank you so much for the support. It's been amazing. Huge thank you to Kansas Law Dog. Actually, can you open the stream for me so I can shout out the top bits? So, Kansas Lordo coming in, taking a surprise #1 spot from Alpha Lady Hatter, who has been #1 since Tuesday. And then we have Adib, Virgin Deets, Dean, Endless Days, Phantom Lady Gaming, Vilcrin, and Deceit Within coming in the top 10 bits. And then in our top weekly sub-gifters, we have Virgin, Robbo, Draith the Ancient, Leia, Filbert, Lima Tilly, Talik, Jez, Whom, and Gizmo Pug Life. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you to everybody who's donated this week, except for Vilcrin, because he accidentally gave us $500. And thank you all for commenting and helping out Fred with his shorts on YouTube. I think you have cheered him up greatly. Usually this will be our day off, but I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, so you don't even need to miss me. I'm going to play the song. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. Oh my god, I hope it's not like The Sims and I turn up tomorrow literally like 10 years older. Oh god. It's going to be fine, chat. It's going to be fine. Love you. Bye.